happening. Hello! I didn't realize the mic was off. Hello. Hello, hello. It is Tuesday. It's Carbessa. It has to be a good day. Now, yeah, yesterday there was a handful of things that had happened, and I had to cut stream short. But this beach episode of Xenoblade is fucking happening. I don't care. It's gonna happen, dang it. It's my staple. It's my trademark. This is what I do in Xenoblade. Let me have this universe. Hello, Matthias. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. So, yesterday, we essentially... pretty much what we did. We just did Chapter 11. We did Chapter 11, and we also recruited Gajarg to the party. If we look through here, yeah, there is Gajarg right there. I have yet to find, he can't really wear swimsuits, so there's that. I can't. I'm sorry, but we got our squad here. We started with I started the adventure yesterday with HB and Yelv because, of course, it was HB, Yelv, and Elma, and this is like the B team here, showing off the swimsuits. Doing good. I am also doing better than I have been, because yesterday was honestly very stressful throughout the entire day, and I got a little bit sick this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm ready for this beach episode. Now, TLDR on why the beach episode is so significant for me. Anytime I have streamed Xenoblade Chronicles, any Xenoblade Chronicles game, there is one stream where we run around doing side quests in swimsuits. And it's happened on every single one, and it's time for X. So let's zoom out, because we're gonna start here, because there's really no indication to really come here. I had to look it up because, yeah, when I popped into the menu here on active members, you notice there's this one missing. There's one missing right here. Help the rookie on their adventure. We kind of got also Lao is just completely X'd out, not just the red, can't use him. But no, he's completely X'd out. So, yeah, he's gone. So really the only hint is help the rookie on their adventure. And I have taken notes a week ago, and I had also... those are my Gruntilda notes from Banjo-Kazooie. Nope, we need to go a little bit further. There we go. So, let's go. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Alright. So now, we're gonna go find our rookie buddy, because I believe her name was Mia, and we helped her a couple of times before, but we need to venture off right here to the Leaning Ring, and it'll throw us in here. Because, like, there's really no indicator, no question mark or anything. Hello! What are you... over here? Hello? Yeah, up here! Mia, what are you doing? Chief! Oh yeah, that's right, she calls us Chief. Hi. the look on her face. It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks, Mia. I barely remembered what you looked like. Killer view up here. You should join me. Can't you see I am clearly on vacation? Can't you see I am clearly on a beach vacation? Fine, I'll join you. Careful, it took me like 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh, along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh snap, I did it again! Ooh, Mia! Mia. So, get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting! Felt mighty Mia. While out in Oblivia, you bumped into Mia, who asked you to stay and take in the spectacular view with her. Okay. Also, level 29. We could have done this a long time ago. It's just, I was expecting there to be like a quest marker, but there's not a quest marker. You just have to walk up to the leaning ring. Alright, well, I could get in my Skell and just fly up there, but where's the fun in that? And also, Mia's like, it took me like 4 tries to get up here. And I will show you, Miss Mia. I'll show you. First try. Ha 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 ha! See, this is why you are the student and I am the teacher. See? Hello. Hello. Hello, Johnny. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Some workout, huh? That's nothing. Although you beat the pants off my time. Sheesh. Yeah, first try. Haha. Again, this is why you're the student and I am the master. But how about this view? Can't beat it. Ah, yes. Great view. It's filled with dust. You can barely see anything. Perfect for a beach day. Moments like these make adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. Excuse me? You can't get this feeling of total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. Genetic? My parents were explorer types too. Ah. They were actually pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for summiting Mount Everest as a pair. Oh. Gotcha, that's crazy. They even had a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. Damn, that is pretty cool. But when I was 15, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine. But on the way down, they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one found even a single trace. Damn. I don't think they got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning, and they were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. And I want to keep their spirit alive, you know? Damn, I've got a little bit more respect for you now. If they were here, they'd be going nuts, exploring the heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not, so now it's up to me, because someone's gotta do it. I mean, just look. Mira's literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend my whole life out here and not see even a tenth of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see, for my parents and for me. What? Ah, I'm falling! Or am I? What in the heck? Oh my god. An ice birdie saved me. Wait, no it didn't. Oh hell no, I am not going to be eaten like some worm. Would you love me if I was a worm? The age-old question, would you still love me if I was a worm? Ah, help me, you know? And I'm like, you know what, she's not so bad. My Skell just appeared out of nowhere. Alright, where are we going? I'm all the way over here. This is the closest spot. Alright. Grab these. go mode. Whee! I like having the flight on the scale, even though I don't have to have it right now. Alright. What's up, Mia? Hi. What's up, Mia? You came for me. You're the best, Chief. I want to hug you so hard right now. But, ouch. Sorry, I think the fall bruised my everything. Oh, that is so felt. When that thing first had me in its mouth, I sort of freaked out. But after a minute, this calm came over me, and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let go of me. I mean, even the buffest gym bro can't work out his eyeballs, right? They're all equally squishy. That's why raking the eyes is illegal in a WWE match. Or at least a wrestling match. Standard wrestling match, you can't poke your eye out. Being able to think clearly in a pinch like that is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Where was I? Oh right, the stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed it at the eyeball, and stab! Man, it did not enjoy that. Thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in what would happen if I dropped from such a height. I'll just have to file the whole crippling fall part away under the room for improvement. Next time, though, always learn from the past mistakes. That's me. So, think you could keep up this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Ow, sorry. And thanks. At least you thanked me. Well, let's get rid of this bird first. This is not a good burb. Don't worry, I got you, Mia. I got you.
Sure, you can do everyone knows.
It's level 29. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, everything's fine. We will be fine, I promise. I got you, Doug. Woo. Again, we will not let our beach vacation... That was a freeze frame there. We'll not let the beach vacation go to waste. I will not let the beach episode go to waste because, again, we gotta have our patented beach episode. We gotta have it. Oops, too early. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. It's almost dead. And now it's dead. We did it. Oh, you're standing. What's up, Mia? Hey, Chief. What can I say? I owe you for about 1,000,001 things. I'd have been dead a dozen times over by now if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminders of how big and scary the world can be. I guess I have to admit that charging into danger on my own like this is crazy, so maybe it's time. Time that I got better gear! That's it! Alright, I'd be fine right now if I'd have been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean, again, there's some room for improvement. You know, you thought pretty clearly on the spot. Got you out of a situation, but yeah, there's room for improvement. Yep. Definitely need to stock up before my next adventure. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. Bitch, don't look at me, I also need cash. Dad always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief. You still here? I've been right in front of you the whole time. Aw, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go knock those missions dead. If I've got anything to worry, if I got anything going for me, it's resilience. And my good looks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me. Yay! I get no money. I get a little bit of You rescued Mia from the flying indigene and saw her safely on her way. You've really got to stop bumping into each other like this. I know, crazy. And we did it! Woo! Now, I did not look up where this mission was. There is a mission that is somewhere. Yeah, I didn't look up where it is. I don't know where it'll be though. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. That shows up now. Unless it's in town? Kinda doubt it. I might have to look it up. But we are going to be tackling a lot of these side quests today. We're going to be tackling quite a bit of them. So, yeah, I'm just looking. Okay. And I have written down a list of side quests. I may need to look up like where it spawns. Hello, DA. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a heart-to-heart with Nagi we can do. Let's go do that. Well, while we do that, I am going to be looking for where this quest spawns. Because I didn't see where it spawns. Okay. Woo. Alright, let's go do this heart-to-heart with Nagi. And then... So I did find where it goes. Where it spawns.
Oh, that's,
There he is. Just chilling in someone's backyard. What's up, Nagi?
You found me.
I did find you. I'm blocked by a tree. Well, well, what brings you here, Tessa? I mean, I'm also looking for a pool. Because there's a pool over in the neighbors. What brings me here was looking for you. How's pasta? That's okay. Care to join us for a drink? You look confused. Perhaps you'd like to hazard a guess on what as to what we're doing here. Is it your birthday? Haha, no, my birthday's not for a while yet. I'm 57. Damn, you're 57? Yo! He looks good for 57. If I'm able to celebrate like this in another 3 years, I'll consider it a success. I mean, that's kind of how my mom was. Just don't get like that, because my mom was just so hell-bent on making it to 60, and then after that, she was just like, nope, I'm done. I give up on life, essentially, is kind of what happened. Because she always was, like, drilling into us as kids, like, no women in our family made it out of their 60s. And once she made it to 60, she just kind of gave up keeping up the healthy choices and everything, so, and died, like, a month later. A month after she turned 60. Which, I just realized... the death anniversary of my mom would be tomorrow, so yay? Question mark? I don't know. I don't want to be like super sad and dwell on that, but like just that statement of like, just let me make it to 60 first. Just made me think of that. All right. No, today I'm dining with some prominent figures from Sakuraba Industries. Ah! Although they're officially retired, they remain involved in the management of the company's weapons business. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say without Sakuraba Industries, we would not have Skells, nor even the White Whale herself. In fact, they deserve much of the credit for the implementation of Project Exodus. I could go on, but I don't want to embarrass them by reading off a list of their many accomplishments. I'll just say that the continued cooperation of Sakuraba Industries will be pivotal to the growth of New LA, as well as our successful habitation of Mira. And so, from time to time, I like to get together in this and celebrate our friendship. What about you, Tessa? Do you have anyone like that in your life? You aren't sure with the amnesia and all? Sure. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. In that case, I urge you to go and see them whenever you have a chance. It's one way you can still enjoy yourself even on this distant world and in these different bodies. We're humans. We humans still need such things. Because, I mean, at our core, humans are very social creatures. You know, which is why the pandemic kind of set us back a little bit. Well, I should be getting back to the party. After all, it's nearly time to have some Isabe's famous handmade soba. Nice. Yay! Look at that. The pizza's still here. There's pizza! Don't let the man see it. Don't let the man see it. What? Hey, who littered here? The heck? Or is that just rocks? I don't know. It looks like a notebook paper. Alright. Also, pool! Whee! I mean, hey, we're in swimsuits. It's appropriate, right? It's appropriate, right? Alright, let me mark off. At least. Alright, we did that one. And now, let us go. We're gonna go. Do I not have it? Do I not have this location? Aha! It is right there. It does pop up for me. Okay. Okay. I just didn't realize it would have popped up. You know, if I think the reason is like those two quests are like overlapped and it didn't pop up the It's a Mia. Alright. Alright. Have I not like got like the location of this place? I have not. Oh, it's a landmark. Maybe because huh. Where is she? There you are. Oh, there's a caravan here. I mean, I think Koopy's quest has been here for a hot minute. Alright. Hold on, there's a piece of info here. Friend Ponzi! Area detected northeast Lake Ciel. I haven't really done anything with Silverlum though. Hey! What's up, Mia? Wait! Wait! No way! Is that you, Chief? It's me. Working all the way out here in Silverlum, are you? Man, this place is some trip. Me? Oh, I'm out here adventuring, as usual. Problem is, my Skell took fire on the far side of the lake up ahead and just conked out. This caravan was nice enough to take me in. I mean, you need a license to pilot a Skell. How'd you get a license? Right, they're way too expensive. Can you keep a secret? Oh, what did you do, Mia? What did you do? Did you get your Skell license by nefarious means? Did you? Mia! There was one in a maintenance hangar back at HQ, and so I kinda volunteered for an unplanned field test? Authorized by me? Mia, what are you, girl, what are you doing? Okay, so I kinda just took it. Enemy ambush notwithstanding, I'm not hurt. I can head home whenever I want to. But I'd feel bad abandoning the Skell, you know. Yeah, considering you stole it! These little Nompon here have offered their help, but fortunately the damage isn't that bad. Honestly, I could probably fix it myself. I mean, I am a mechanic after all. That is true. But first, I'm gonna need some parts. The caravan has a few in stock, but not enough. Which, brings us to the request portion of our program. Oh, Mia. Is there any way I can ask you to gather the remaining parts I need for the repairs? I mean, it's gotta be fate that we met here. Can't go against fate, right? Right? Yeah, I'll help you. Everyone loved that. Everyone loves my willingness to help. Thought I heard something. Really? Oh, you're so nice! I'm almost too nice to a fault. IRL. I'm way too nice. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on, because this morning, there were some guys working on something on our apartment building. And then I just, like, left, and I think they're back. So I don't know exactly what they're doing. I have a theory, but I will not know until it's probably finished, so I'll check on that later. But there are guys that are hanging around, so it's just... It's okay. My dream is to one day become a real blade operative like you, Chief. Did you know that? Honest. That's not just flattery. I'd actually dream of being you if it wasn't slightly disturbing. I love her dialogue. Okay, so my husband acquired Mia like post-game. After beating the main game and everything, he went back for her because it's like, I can't leave it just empty. I have to go get her because it's like a huge chain of side quests. So he went back and got her, and then, you know, he just kind of like goes, he reads so fast. And it's like, if I'm sitting here with him, he would have like skipped through the dialogue by the time I read that second sentence. Like, I'm not a fast reader by any means, but like, he reads super fast, and like, I can't keep up with him. So sometimes I don't get to really read through anything. And plus, at that point, he was probably just like skipping through all the dialogue. So there are some things that like I miss, even though like he did the same thing. Just that I'd actually dream of being you if it wasn't slightly disturbing. Also, being someone's role model is like such a weird feeling, but also kind of fulfilling too, because I remember when I was on dance team in high school, there was like these little girls that like, you know, wanted to dance because of me, and I thought that was like the coolest thing. But you're strong and kind and reliable, and that's what I aspire to be. Hey, it's a Mia. It's a Mia. Mario. Classic. He bumped into Mia and Sylvalum, help her repair her busted Skell. We have seen her in every freaking region, I just realized. we have seen her in every region. Alright, what do we need? Oh, let me check my... oh. Okay, so I have this. So I already have that. 2 new cylinders from Guardian... Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. If not, I have access to online, which makes things kind of nice. So while we are on our mission here... where's my skill? Where'd it go? It's over here, okay. And while we're here, okay, so for like the last like week or so, scrolling on TikTok, I have found my way onto several different sides of TikTok. And one of those sides of TikTok has been Danganronpa TikTok. And it's like, I've watched playthroughs of Danganronpa like years ago. Like before it became a trend in 2020. Like, that's, you know, it's not like, oh, I got into it before it was cool. I didn't get into it at like the time to get into it before 2020. Dang it. I need 2 of them. But like, I do know about it. I have played the games. I've not played the games. I've seen the games played. There we go. Because I watched someone's streams of it back in like 2018? 2018 or 2019. One of those two. And I watched them play through 1 and 2. And then I had watched a separate video series on V3 and Ultra Despair Girls. That one is a trip for sure, but like lore-wise, you kind of need it in a way. Yeah, because like a lot of the stuff I'm seeing, there are some like kind of theories in ways, some like shipping of the characters, which is like, all right, cool, whatever. But then it's like a lot of like ranking like the best characters from like each series, or like, hey, here's my opinions on these characters. And like some of them I'm like, yo, I cannot get behind. I cannot get behind it. Why can I not find them? Like, surely I can find them on the online, but like, I want to give it my honest effort. Alright. Starfall Rondo! Thanks, Doug, for keeping that alive. Alright, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And we'll do that. And then, yep, we're good. Where are we going? Who are we after? You? What the hell? Why? I can't do anything about... I can't do anything with my overdrive because I couldn't figure out where you were, buddy. No. But yeah, a lot of it, it's like, you know, rank the character in like, you know, relation to like the story and everything. And like some of the characters, I'm just like, I don't understand, because I think the vast majority like certain specific characters, like Yapia Togami in the first game. Maybe if I were to like go back and experience the games again, or like find a way to you know, get the games and play them myself. Oh god, where am I? It's fine. It's fine. Why'd you guys teleport to me? Ugh.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Tripped up.
Whatever's going down, we can't ignore it.
Alright, let's go.
Offensive stance.
So yeah, maybe if I were to like experience the games again in some way, then you know, maybe my opinion will change.
Is that it? I'm sorry.
There's one.
We only wish to get on with our lives peacefully.
Maybe, yeah, it's like maybe on like a repeat experience of the game, you know, things will change. But like for right now, it's like Byakuya is not one of my favorites. Like I'd say my top 3 from the first game is probably Makoto, Kyoko, and Sakura. I love those 3. And the second game, Nagito. I absolutely fucking love Nagito. He is fantastic. I love his character. There's other great characters. Sonya's pretty good. Fuyuhiko's really good. Gundam is a great character. Again, like, opinions could change on repeat, experiences. But, V3, Kokichi and Kaito. Kokichi, Kaito, and Shuichi. Man, I love those 3. I love those 3 so much. And my personal thing, without really getting into spoilers, like, I don't like Maki. Everyone fucking loves Maki, and I just don't. I don't. I can't get behind her character. It's like, I could in the beginning, but there is something that she does that I just personally cannot. I personally cannot get behind. So that's just like my personal opinion. Again, without really getting into spoilers. Alright, let's go. Come on. Huh? Okay. Come on! I can't keep up. I goofed somewhere. I goofed somewhere on my overdrive. Oh well, it's fine. I missed that. Please, no. Ah. So yeah, it's one of those, like, without getting into spoilers, I can't really get behind Maki. Because again, like, there's something that she does at some point in the game that just ruins her for me. And it's one of those, like, people cheer for her as she does it, and I'm like, no, there's no point to it. Or it's like they try, and it just doesn't, it just kind of falls flat for me personally. So, it's just, again, personal opinion there.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Yes, I know.
Attack at range and
There we go. So, maybe some point we can potentially bring a Danganronpa to the channel. I don't know. Would people... Hey, I got a landmark. I figured I would. Alright. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. Now we're thinking of portals. There we go. We did it. Did we get some treasures? Hey, nice. I didn't have to buy any online. All right. So yeah, maybe at some point we could bring a Danganronpa, because I do love the series, and it's also one of those where it's like, where is she? There you are. It's one of those where it's like, I know there was a big craze of it, in 2020, and I am very aware that some fans are like super duper like all obsessed with it, because after I got really lucky, I got really lucky with spoilers for the entire like 3-game series. I got very lucky with it. I was only spoiled on like maybe 2 things. Because one of them I spoiled it on my own when like looking stuff up, because that was an on me thing. But it's something I kind of figured anyway. Another thing I got spoiled on was a killer in the 2nd game. And it wasn't like I saw exactly what had happened. It was a brief mention of this character's execution from the 2nd game. So I'm like, oh, if they get executed, they're a killer. So, yeah. And the 3rd one, I got spoiled on the number of survivors. That's what I got spoiled on. So, and if those are the things I get spoiled on, that's really minimal compared to how terrible the Danganronpa community is about giving away spoilers. It's insane how awful it is. So, but yeah, I didn't start seeing a whole lot of content until I had experienced at least all 3 games. So, I got very lucky in that way. Welcome back, Chief. How's the hunt for those skull parts going? Here you go, and here you go. Thank you so much. Now I can get the repairs done. Next stop, my skull. Time to hit the road. But please don't make me go back there alone. There could be enemies and junk running around, and I'm sure all of them would want me dead. You don't mind playing bodyguard, do you? I promise I'll have my ride patched up in no time. It'll be a walk in the park. Now, come on, time's a-wasting. Off we go. Where are we going? Why is it all the way over there? Why is it all the way over there? What happened? Why is it there? Okay. Now then. Well, let's hop in my skill and go this way. Low battery? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, Riley. Riley's got this. There's her skill. Dude, how about, no. How about we get squeezed? And another side of TikTok I have stumbled my way into.
Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Perhaps you could find another hobby altogether.
It's also funny, because I specifically chose the voice for this female avatar because it's the voice of Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. So it's kind of funny how I talked about that just now. So, because I'm like, yo, she voices Junko? Sweet. We made it. Good to see the old girl still here. I love your eye color, though. I'll get right to fixing her up, Chief. Just give me 1 second here.
And that's the bottom line. 'Cause Stone Cold said so.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, and try not to tear up when you see your little protege ride her skeleton off into the sunset. Right then, time to make like a walnut and get cracking. Woo! So yeah, I have stumbled my way into the Danganronpa TikTok. And, you know, someone's like, alright, I'm down. And a lot of it's like, you know, again, ranking characters. I'm like, I wouldn't personally do that. But, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know, I'll hear them out. You know, because, like, everyone's got their own opinion. Everyone's got their own tastes in characters. Because, again, like, at first, I do not like Byakuya. Don't really like him. He has his funny moments. But, like... Okay. thank you, Riley. My 4-year-old's got this. Careful. No. I got it. Riley, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Riley. Sorry about that. So yeah, like I've not really been a fan of Byakuya. I'm sure there's like other characters that I like. Even in the beginning, I wasn't a big fan of like Sayaka. That's her name, right? Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of her at first, but like you know, for plot reasons that I can't really say, she is an integral part, I will say, to the whole thing. So. And done. Good as new. Pretty quick, huh? Back when I worked as tech staff, they called me Lightning Mia. Nice. All systems are go, and visibility is perfect. Thanks for all the help, Chief. My ride's back in action and ready for the next adventure. Watch me go. Watch her go. There she goes, and blast off! There she goes again. So that happened. Oh, come on! I've been shut down again? What'd I ever do to these people? Talk about your anger management issues. Oh, but this time I didn't just sit around getting shot at. No siree. This time I traced the trajectory of the bullets and found that they came from a turret in the fort up ahead. Guess I'm not getting through here till I've done something about that fort. Time to cook up a master strategy for taking it down. Booyah, Grandma! What? Though, that'll be tougher now that my skull is busted. Again. But look on the bright side. The damage isn't bad, and there are still materials left from the last time for me to fix it with. I'll get started on repairs. Oh, and if you want to kill time by, say, overthrowing that fort, that would be awesome. We'll overcome this thing through teamwork, Chief. You and me. I can just... We're not that far. It's fine. I'll just take my skull and we will... not get blasted like she did. Fly a little low. I do have the FN sight that was here. Hey, buddy. No! Okay. Good thing that didn't count. Yeah, this isn't so bad because, like, hey. So yeah, I mean, I've been kind of sitting and you know, thinking about what games to bring for stream. Da da da. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, son. Go back to Mia. But I'm for grabbing this. This is a tree? What do you mean this is a tree? It's not a tree, that's an orb. It was like in the Minecraft movie, it's like the orb, and I'm like, that's a cube. It was just really funny. Because I watched the Minecraft movie recently, like a week ago. Alright, Mia. We all good to go? There she goes. There she goes again. We did it, Chief! I was tightening the last screw here just as I heard the gunfire died off. This is the first time I've really taken part in a team operation. Pretty neat. I may have more of a knack for this than I first thought. Anywho, the enemy's turret's down and my skill's back up, so it's time to get back to adventuring! Next up is... maybe I'll head north and check out Calderos. Meanwhile, I owe you big time, again. Role models like you who look after others get nothing but respect in my book. Well, time waits for no woman! I'm off! Take care, Chief! Watch her go! There she goes! Adios, Chief! Hope we can team up like this the next time our paths cross. There she goes. Maybe, who knows, maybe next time you'll see me in combat. Exciting! So long for now! There she goes. There she goes again. Alright, you were under heavy fire but somehow managed to repel the enemy attack. Mia clearly sees you as a bit of a role model. Guess you'll see her in Calderos next. Now, you may be thinking, oh yeah, let's shoot up to Calderos. And it's like, yeah, let's shoot up to Calderos and we'll go run into her there. There is no quest in Calderos for us for now. So now you may be thinking, alright, how do we get this quest to appear? About that.
Oh, a heart to heart.
Ooh, a heart-to-heart with Gwyn! Let's go do that first.
Heart to heart with Gwyn.
Yeah, you may be thinking, when I say a long chain of side quests is used to get Mia in your party, I mean it. I 100% mean it because, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the other Mia missions. That is a lot of side quests to take care of. It's a lot of side quests to take care of. So we do have ads coming up, so I apologize if you get hit by an ad. I'm at the sports complex. It's at night though. Plus I need him out of my party. So we'll get Gwen out of the party. We'll put I could put Irina in. I'm trying to remember who I put in. Did I put Neil in swimsuit? I did not. I'm trying to remember who the fuck I put in a swimsuit. Lynn? Yeah, let's... I mean, we've seen Lynn a little bit in the cutscenes, but yeah, we'll put Lynn there. And then... nighttime. Change the time. Tonight. Oh, it's storming. Hashtag when it rains. Where? Wait. Hold on, what am I missing? Late night. Late night, not just night. Late night. There we go. Midnight. What are you doing? Gwen, what are you doing? Gwen, what are you doing? Again, we are still in swimsuits. Gwen. Honey. Brother dearest. Again, Gwen is with Irina. So, there is no ship here. It's a sibling dynamic. Again, it's like, there's plenty of ships out there that I feel like are like the wrong ship in a way that people ship, but it's not correct in a way. like lands in Uni from Xenoblade 3. There's plenty of people that ship those two, but it's like, no, they are sibling coded, 100% sibling coded. And plus, the canon ships are lands in Senna and Uni in Taion. Like those, that's the canon ship there. Oh, there was another ship that people... I know in Xenoblade 2 with Torna, people have shipped Adam and Mithra, and it's like, no, it's like a dad and his teenage daughter. That's a more like parental figure dynamic going on there. But I swear there was another ship. I'm trying to remember that I feel like people are like, no, there's already a canon solution to it. What's up, Gwen?
Care to join me?
This is so embarrassing, Tessa. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. What do you mean you're sorry? What did I... Hello? Remember when I told you about that assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivia with my Pathfinder buddy? I do remember. Well, we managed to get the data probe installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. Ooh, sorry to hear that. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. You're a good fighter. Wow, really? Thanks, Tessa. Coming from you, that means a lot. But I'm not just beating myself up over the heck of it. I screwed up, and my friend suffered for it. And then I've got a long way to go before I'm anywhere near Arena's league, or yours for that matter. So I don't want you treating me with kid gloves. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect blades like you in Arena, then you can praise me. But not until then. I love Gwyn. He's the best. He must be protected at all costs. But yeah, no Gwyn ships today. It's all about the Gwyn and Arena. Yeah. I could 100% skip travel, but I don't wanna. So there's several side quests there's several chains we can start. Well, here's HB. I found him. Hey, guy. Hey, my friend. What's up, my guy? Just chilling in some suit. Hello? I can only assume you're engaged in a mission that requires assistance from a blade of my caliber and have turned to me in a desperate plea for aid. I should be outraged, but your brazenness intrigues me. Would you have me accompany you, yes? Yeah.
Come now, let's go.
Then let us be off. I'm sure you are eager to witness my elite talents firsthand, and I would hate to keep you in suspense. Sorry, Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. Hey. Alright. Because, I mean, I got HB here, so everything is fine.
Listen.
Alright. So now... Hello. Aja? Hey there, can I ask your help with something? It's wonderful that we've begun living with the Manon, truly it is. But as you probably know, any sudden surge in population brings with it certain problems. Writing about how the Manon are so annoying and wishy-washy. Food shortage? That will likely be a problem at some point, yes, but it's rather outside of my area of expertise. I speak of something we need just as much as food, perhaps even more. Water. New LA is looking at a huge shortage of clean, potable water. Or potable? I don't know. We're trying to build a purification plant on a lake outside the city, but indigents are preventing us from transporting materials to the site. Might I convince you to secure a route for us? Once we can ship in necessary materials, the project shouldn't take long at all. Ooh, water woes! Ever since the Manon arrived, water has been in short supply. Help construct a new water purification plant at a nearby lake. Funny how I'm only getting to these now. I'm only getting to these now. Alright. But since I'm getting to these now, I feel like I can write down everything and just do it bam, 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 bam. So that way, maybe you could just do it as you go. Alright, I see how it is. I see how you are. Alright. Yes, right. Uh-huh. Also, HB has a scout. So, he's got the police. He is the police.
I did my part.
I just smashed him. Not a problem. Keith, hello. How are you? It is very dark.
What's up?
You're the one Ajoa hired. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. Looks like you got the route pretty much cleared out, which is great news. But before we can rest easy, we've got another pair of problems to solve. First one's another safety issue, believe it or not. The road to New LA is clear, but the site itself is still crawling with uglies. We'll need to take care of them before it's safe to build. The other is a supply problem. We lost a shipment of building materials in an attack a while back. We need to replace them toot sweet. If you can take care of, if you could take care of one of those two, it'll be a huge help. I mean, either one's probably not a big deal. I'll take care of the engines. Fair enough, I'm happy to leave the rough stuff to a pro like you. Thanks again, Miss Blade. I'll go scrounge up those materials in the meantime. Yeah, you go do that. You go do that. Let me fight. Because this is gonna be, like, literally no problem. Like, literally no problem. We do this, and we do this, and kaboom. I didn't even... 6 out of 5! Look at that. Look at that, 6 out of 5. I killed more than I needed to. What now? I'm back. I'm back, how's it going?
Thanks.
Hey, you're back and not a scratch on you. Yeah, I was gone for like 2 seconds. Now we can work without getting eaten, which always makes everyone feel better. Me and the team really appreciate it. Oh, and could you give this to Ajoa? It's water from the site. She's done a million tests on stuff already, but apparently there's some new thing she wants to check. I keep telling her you can make some killer booze from this stuff, but does she listen? No. Guess I'll have to keep toasting with water for now on. Keep toasting with water for now. Cheers, eh? And thanks again. You're welcome. Back to... Yep. Alright. And we can just skip travel to the plant itself, which is nice. But I wanted to walk the first time. And we also got HB back in the party, in his swimsuit and all. But I figured he would put on a tank top. Because he's kind of a prude like that, in a way. But also, I like the look. Hello. I heard the reports. Excellent work. I really appreciate everything you've done. You cleaned out the construction area as well, right? Well, I'd love to throw a bonus your way, but perhaps we can just call that part community service? Sorry, but you know how the budgets are. There you go. So this is water from the site, eh? Again with these shoddy containers. I keep telling them the samples need to be airtight. I'm sure it's probably fine, but water is a critical resource, you know. The foundation of life and civilizations, which is why the Roman aqueducts were used for over 2,000 years. Well then, cheers to our new civilization. It's okay if I pay you in water, right? Kidding, just kidding. I'll set the transfer up to you. Woo. We did it. It's now safe Safe for work to continue, and there were no issues during the test, but Joa still seems worried. Wonder what she's worried about. Woo! Right, so that one is done. Mark that one off. So now... I did not mark the locations of these quests, I just marked the actual quests that we'll be doing. The next one in this chain, in this particular chain, hello?
I told you.
Xeno used to pack a... Killed your boyfriend! Dude. Alright. Ooh. What do we got here? For what possible reason must I believe in an invincible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy! You would openly mock our bringer of miracles? I don't really see how I can mock something that does not exist. I'm asking for just a little water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption, and yet even still, our God decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. Oh my God, it's religious. Religious trauma. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails. Out of question, yes? Now stop this stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of Manon, but never once have I met someone so rude as you. Malitev, please remove this unbeliever from the premise. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church, you understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you. Oh no. Not segregation of the Manon because they don't believe in God? What is this? Did you catch all that? I did. I did catch all that. Do you buy into all this invisible God nonsense that woman was talking about? Yeah, it's very suspicious. You are a rational human, aren't you? It seems we share the same opinion. And it's like, okay, like, religion is definitely one of them, like, hot button topics. You know, like, I have my own beliefs as well as everyone else. But sometimes, you know, people can get very shady with it, and that's how cults happen. So there you go. Also, a couple weeks ago, on a Wednesday evening, me and my husband were just chilling at home. We were watching YouTube, I think. And at like 9 o'clock in the evening, or 8:30, it was late into the evening. The girls were already in bed. We get a knock on the door. And it's like, excuse me, who's knocking on our door this late into the evening? And I check the door, and there's, you know, Jehovah's Witnesses. The ones that go door to door all the damn time, trying to get you to go to church. And it's like, bro, stop. Isn't the whole point to show up on your own? You know, I feel like going door to door almost defeats the purpose of, you know, going to church. Because I feel like that's a more, when you're ready, you'll go type thing. And again, like, I'm not the poster child of, like, you know, going to church and everything. And there's plenty of people I can point you to, you know, if you want to hear people talk about that. But without, you know, going too deep into it, like, I feel like, you know, if you want to go, you'll go. If you don't want to go, that's okay. But, like, there are people who do this manipulative shit. We share the same opinion, but I fear rumor has spread that water from this church can cure a disease presently sweeping the Manon community. This has led many to believe, right? I will be candid with you, okay? I I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. That is also true. You can do that. That's what villains do. Is they will intentionally cause a problem and then swoop in and save everybody. And that way people look at them as a savior and not the villain they really are. If my hypothesis is correct, I am duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? Ah, you're a doctor. You're green, I like that. If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I could analyze its contents and expose their plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join me in unmasking Frazee? As a fraud? Acquire the miracle water and exploit Frazee's plot. Yes, we'll do it. Anything to exploit villains! Then you must first help me by finding the 2 assassin springtails she asks for, okay? Meanwhile, I will go investigate the Biano water purification plant. The first cases of Manon falling ill occurred just after that plant was completed, you see. Therefore, must be some Oh, and we helped with that. Oh no, we helped with that. Oh, did we inadvertently contribute to a Grandmaster plan to get rid of all the Manon? What do we do? That's probably the best place. It's probably the best place to skip travel to and collect what we need. It's almost break time? Yes, it is. We'll probably see what we can do about this quest, see how far we can get, and then we'll take our break. Yep. This is a landmark? Wow, I have not discovered much of anything. Granted, a lot of my time was spent into exploring Calderos. I already had one. Nice. And then the church. Or the cathedral, rather. I do think that is a fun word. A fun, fancy word. Cathedral. Park my skell. There you go. Phew. Well, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Biano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back there. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Were you hurt? A few bumps from occasionally stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Staccato has treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? I did. Here you go. How astonishing. Thank you so much. You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright, Frazee. A deal's a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. I never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well, as you say, I made a promise. I shall stand by it. Now I assume you have no further business here? Then I must ask that brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. Good day, sir. I'm Willy Wonka. So this is their miracle water then? I must say, it looks just like every other water I've experienced. I see, yes. It tastes just like... Still, I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit Biano Lake Water Purification Plant and see if anything seems amiss. That's okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence from there to tie to this case, we'll maybe be able to pin Frazee down? Let's meet back here once we're done, okay? Yes. Alright. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to put an end to this. Because, like, we helped build this, unless we helped build the shady stuff, but no. Where we going? We're facing the wrong way. Come on, get in. Thank you. Alright. Well, this is new. This is definitely new. And it's a landmark. Nice. A rogue Manon. This is Meliteth. Go forth, bring your miracle, share your pestilent gift, with all the Manon in New LA. Yes. Who is it? What are you doing here? I've come to investigate. That blasphemer! He had to interfere here too. Well, this bottle's not. It's nothing. Nothing? Nothing, you say? Huh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right? What is in the bottle? This is the miracle water that makes the other miracle water be miraculous, isn't it? And you will never have it, will you? No? No, no. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, will you? Make manifest your power now. Ah, I see him, yes. I can see him, my God. I knew, yes? Crazy, you are the true deliverer of the Manon. So, she just offed herself. Damn. Damn. Right on the water too? Really? Really? And on my beach vacation? Really? Dang it. No one was supposed to die on my beach vacation. My beach vacation. It's my beach episode. We are not allowed to die on the beach episode. Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends! This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad you lack there. How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have in this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence is manifest in Manon, healed by his miracle water. What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you all not firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor, no? But her god cured me. The bringer of miracles succeeded where Manon science failed, okay? Phrazy is a savior, here to heal all sick Manon with her god's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Now this almost feels so real. in a way, because there are people out there who believe in, you know, religion to a fault out there in the world, that will refuse medical care because it's based in science, and they believe if it was God's will to heal me, he will. And it's like, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. So this is definitely playing into that fact of life there. Male Death, escort our guests out. Yeah, she died. Show the bottle. I gave that bottle to Male Death. Why do you?
Well, perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the confrontation without you, you see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now.
There you go.
Crazy, you yourself confirmed that this was a Male Death's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone, see what happens when someone drinks this, okay? This is poison extracted from assassin springtails and engineered to affect only Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in beyond a lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Manon who drink that water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure. Ah, their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed, no? Wait! Is that really? That's fraud, right? Frazee, is what the doctor says true?
Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. There might be similar bottles in the church. Ugh, you're going to find anything.
Let's go take a look right away, then we'll have our answers, won't we?
Damn you, Male Death. You had one job, and you couldn't even do that right. Bringer of miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light. You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. Well. Well then, what a plot line.
Phew, I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? And I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Here, please take this, along with my thanks.
Hey. You exposed Frazee's lies in front of her flock. The cultists should come to their senses now. Yay!
This whole debacle just further proved to me that belief is invisible. Or, this whole debacle just further proves to me that belief in invisible, untestable things is madness, isn't it? Manon have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think my job to protect people from this sort of dangerous illusion is in the future, isn't it?
Not every belief is a scam.
So you believe some supernatural being is out there somewhere just watching us? I'm afraid I just can't understand this, you know? And that's totally fair, you know? Everyone's got their own beliefs. But I respect your opinion, okay? So perhaps I'll explore the matter further before I reach any final conclusions.
That's how it should be! Bam! So many people out there will jump your case for just disagreeing with you, you know? It's like, you know, like Twitter arguments. It's like, oh, I don't really like waffles. And someone will come in and it's like, oh, so... Or it's like, oh, I like waffles. Like, so you hate pancakes then? And it's like, where did that even come from? But also here, I respect your opinion, okay? So perhaps I'll explore the matters further before I reach any final conclusions. Boom. And I will tell you, I am the biggest advocate in, like, do your own research for things. You know? Like, if you see an article headline, and that's why when I give out information that I have seen, I will always preface, like, how I had seen it. Like, oh, I'd seen a tweet that says, or like, oh, I saw a headline, or I looked in, like, YouTube comments, TikTok comments, or I saw a TikTok once that says, you know, like, I will always preface, like, how I found things out so you can take my information with a grain of salt. So. But yeah, tell me how a video game gets this right and not real life. Crazy. Again, we should just respect each other's opinions. It's that easy.
I see.
As Grand Alice seems like team's always lead story in the news lately. I mean, we're just that good. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the next mission is just right over here. Okay, but we are gonna take our break. I'm just gonna chill in front of our skulls. I'm just gonna chill right here. Again, in our swimsuits because we're ready for a beach day. We're gonna take our break. Hopefully I don't have to stop stream in the middle of the break like I did yesterday. Hopefully. So we're gonna take a break. We're going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. We're sleepy. Oh no, we're not sleepy. Alright, thank you, Johnny, for the links. Thank you. I see a one message was deleted by moderator. I wonder what happened. I'll check it later. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, yeah, I got a little deep with, like, you know, the allusions to religion, but like it's kind of topical to the game at hand. So it's like I don't like to like talk about like stuff like that just unprompted, unless it's like tied to, you know, the topic at hand. Cause like, yeah, it is kind of tied to like the topic at hand with this quest. But like, there are people who use, you know, religion like that as a weapon to get people to do what they want. So it's like, yeah. I did mark it down. Yes. All right. Okay. So now we'll go to Jalimbo. Oh, division rewards. I should probably claim those before I forget. There's been times where I've accidentally, oops. I've accidentally tapped connect online. I'm like, nope, I don't want to connect online. Just give me my rewards, thank you. Also, I just realized my money. Look at my money. I don't spend money. Jalimbo, hello. What can I do for you today? Hello. You're the human who helped Dr. Staccata stop Frazee, aren't you? I am. Oh, you're the one who... Yeah. You're the purple guy. Not the purple guy, but I love your color, my guy. Purple's a wonderful color. Good timing. I need your help, you see? The doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do. What's the undercover investigation about? That rotten Frazee took what was left of her cold and disappeared in a calderos, you know. The doctor was sure she'd tried new scams, so he pretended to be a believer and snuck into their hideout. But I haven't heard from him at all, okay? I'm worried he's gotten caught or... You know. Oh. Speak of the devil? Huh? Well, speak of the deviled egg pizza. The deviled egg pizza? I have never heard of that before. Is that real? I mean, theoretically, you can make anything a pizza topping. 'Cause, I mean, like, how does one become a pizza topping? You put it on top of a pizza. It's like, oh, how do you get a bikini body? Well, you put a bikini on your body and there you go. Body positivity. Anyway, deviled egg pizza, like, does it exist? Like, does it actually exist? I probably wouldn't eat it because I don't eat deviled eggs. Although my mom always made deviled eggs for any time there was like a big get together or something. It was like a good, easy, you grab a deviled egg, you eat it, you know. But like, I never ate them because of course I didn't. Speak of the deviled egg pizza. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait just a second, please? But also, I will defend certain pizza toppings. I will die on specific hills. Like, pineapple is good on pizza. Yeah, I'm one of them. I love pineapple on pizza. Pineapple is a great pizza topping. The people that hate it just to hate it are stupid. How do you make a birthday cake? Make a cake on a birthday. Exactly. There you go. It's that logic.
Hello? Yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refugee in the Calderos. You must get in touch with Tessa. Tell her I need help. She has to hurry, okay? Uh-oh, Frazee's coming back, it seems. Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before... I lost connection. This is very, very, very bad news. Although, at least you were around when it happened, no? Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And maybe stop Frazee from whatever she's trying to do? Or it's made for Calderos to save Staccata and stop Frazee. Dr. Staccata is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know. So hurry to Calderos, yes? And thank you.
Alright. Off to Calderos we go. Let's go. Where in Calderos, though? Okay. It's bad. No, you get the flavor called birthday cake. Again, it just goes into earlier. It's like, I respect your opinion. Alright. Where are we going? Let me turn this on. Because if I remember right, this location's gonna be a little tough to find. Also, I have explored so much of Calderos in like the last week. I also got it wrong. Because I stopped at 60%. It's actually 65. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Warning! Oh. Oh, my scale is too tall. I'm too tall to ride this ride. Alright, well. This quest takes precedence, so haha, losers! Oh no. Staccata. Is he dead? Make sure he's actually dead. He might be playing along.
I've been waiting for you, you know. Phew! While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see. I'd about given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I have to thank Jalimbo as well once you get out of here. Phrasy's further on inside, okay? Please, stop her. This no longer has anything to do with God's real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter.
Yeah, the Manon are awesome. I don't understand. I think it's just pure hatred of something different from you. That's how racism starts. Is hatred of those different than you. Or that's just, you know, how jealousy is, you know. Anyway. Enough weird motifs. We gotta stop someone bad from doing bad things. Some of these side quests are really in depth. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the bringer of miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God! Grant me your words! Grant me another of your miracles! Excuse me, what? And there's our question of the day. Want to go to the beach? So be it. Excuse me? I understand. You are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. We're not gonna stammer, we're gonna focus. We're gonna be a badass. Frasy and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Deviled egg pizza gives me ideas for exaggerated pizza toppings, like, what about ham sandwich pizza? The whole ham sandwich is on it? Oh, I love that! That's so funny, just like the bread and everything, just have a pizza and just like 2 sandwiches laid on top of it. That is so funny. Loyal Frasy, I shall use the Manon blood you offered up as conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy!
This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle.
I can read, guys.
Now, come forth, harbingers of miracles.
This is totally not creepy at all.
Ah, such glorious forms. Truly, these are the children of God.
Dude, they're just ganglion things.
Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness.
Excuse me, I gotta slap you.
Good, Phrazy, sweet and pure. You are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers. Cleanse this place of these impure ones.
No, how about I cleanse you of your delusions? Cause this is clearly delusion.
Sure. You can do this the hard way.
Now this is a surgeon's time.
Alright, let's go. I got some evasion going. And also, look at their levels. Like, I'm in no danger. I'm in like 0 danger of anything. See, we're fine. You really think you could take me? Or like Podrick, think you could take me? Alright. And then... Yes, Riley? With what? Alright. Probably after this fight, I need to go help my child put stuff away. See, we're fine. I don't even need overdrive. I don't need it. Yeah. I don't even have to. See? I didn't have to do anything. Look at me.
Ah, great avatar, your form.
Oh? Ooh. We've seen you before. Your species before.
This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrazy, to the power of the bringer of miracles.
Because we've seen them before in Hope's Quest. Because we had a doppelganger Hope running around, and it was one of these guys. I'm not sure. All right. Look at my TP. It's insane right now. That did not take very long. Celica also went overdrive, I think. Yeah, that didn't take very long.
How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here. Not this way. Mother Fortune, lend me your power. After her, Tessa. If we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more freezes in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the Manon they've slain, won't you? Can I even? What's gonna happen now?
What happens if I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
God. Oh.
Burn these plasma fools, the ash of your holy light. You're delusional.
I don't know who that xenoform posing as a divine avatar was, but you have to follow them and stop them, don't you? If they go free, it'll only mean more phrases in the future. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Everything's fine.
Thank you. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your master? Such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Frazee. But ours is a benevolent God, and there is still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith, kill the Menon, and sow chaos in New LA. Absolutely not. Fool, I see now why the gangland despise your ilk. But enough. You shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772 Chirin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, mother. I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. We do have ads coming up, so I apologize. I did not know how much longer we had. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Again, we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I knew that was gonna happen! I knew that was gonna happen! Wonderful. Love that for me. Now how? I am stuck here. I am stuck here. I knew that. I even backed up and everything. I knew that was gonna happen. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I don't even know if I can really get back up. I'm gonna die in the lava before I can. Unless...
Let's bump up and regroup.
Well, I made it here. Now they're all gonna die. How do I get back up?
Superior dive.
Alright, well, that happened.
A few extra meters
Oh,
makes
shit.
you better than me?
A few extra meters, huh? Oh, I got one shot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now. Okay, no, my skeleton's here with me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We just need to come over here. Everything is totally fine. There we go. We're good here. And ta-da! See, look at this. I would have been fine had I not fallen off of it. If I had not fallen off of the edge. Oh, because of course I did, right? That's what happens when you use sliding slinger like that. And again, I even like backed up too to make sure I had enough room to do that. And it's like, lol, no, you're gonna fall right off the edge.
It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those men on is gone? The one who tempted Frazee into all this madness? I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that shape-shifting xenoform was behind all this, you know. You don't think there's a chance that any other humans could be, you know, imposters?
I mean, there could be additional doppelgangers.
And I'll have to be more careful in the future, yes? I won't allow any more men on lives to be taken by those scum. Bringer of miracles, grant me your guidance. Purge these demons from your world. It's over, Frazee. There never was a bringer of miracles, was there?
Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, demon!
I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her now, no? I guess I'll just leave the rest to you, Blade. Let's go home, okay? Chilimbo will be worried.
Yes. Alright. Oh, man. Crazy quest. Crazy quest. Alright, grab the items. Also, 63. I'm almost at 64. So I need it to be 65. But that'll be That'll get taken care of. So, it'll get better. Let's report back. Let's report back. And that'll stop this quest chain, I believe. Because there's like 4 different quest chains we need to do. And yes, this is all for Mia. 100% all for Mia. All these storylines will intersect and come together.
Dr. Sakata's back safe, yes? And I hear Frazy's also been captured? This is good news! Parade! Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may.
Thank you. Alright, you defeated the mysterious xenoform that had been manipulating Frazy and brought Staccato home without a scratch.
Still, I guess all the Manon and that Frazy took with her were killed, right?
If you and Dr. Staccato hadn't saved me, I'd probably have been there with him, wouldn't I? So I've decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that'd probably be the best way to repay him. I'll leave you in your care.
Leave it to me. Oh, but could you teach me how to fight sometime? That might actually be good.
Yay! Caldera 65%! Yo, nice. Woo! Alright, and then they hang out here. Alright. Now then, let me find a pool to jump in real quick. Trust me, this is important. This is 100% important. Where am I going? Pool's this way. This way. Yes. Jump in the pool! Nice. I love how Doug took the stairs. Okay, let me mark this one off. Okay. So now we can do... Okay. So now there's another chain of side quests we can do. Oh, hold on. But I also need to go help. We're just chilling in the pool. I love that. And we're just gonna chill in the pool. Okay, we're just gonna watch everyone hang out in the pool. I will be right back. course it rains when I come back. Of course, right? Careful, Riley. Alright, let me get settled back in. And let's turn this off. Alright. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Because the next quest that'll start this chain will be... We can do this one or this one. I think this is a little bit bigger chain. Yeah, this one's a bigger chain. Let me check my notes. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little bit bigger chain, so let's do the bigger chain first. So we'll go over here. Alright, we'll go over here. Hold on, I know Yelv is somewhere around here though. But let's put him back. We've seen. I'm trying to think who we haven't really seen yet. I haven't really seen Arena. You know, actually, let's put Gwen in. Yeah, let's do this because I don't have enough affinity with Gwen or Arena. Also, my Moranium is full. Let me actually. Sorry, we're not actually doing this. I want to take care of my Moranium. I think I also fiddled with my Frontier Nav a lot, and my max... Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. That was an accident. So my max capacity right now is like just over 100,000 Moranium. So let me invest in some shops here. That one's... I mean, I can get that up to level 4. That one requires more. How much? Hold on, how much is... 220. So I need 80. There. Hey. Now that one needs 200,000. Okay, all products upgraded. Woo! Alright. So we can probably invest a little bit here. That's 10,000 there. And oh, nope. I want not Pawn Guild. We can invest 10,000 here. It's a little, every little bit counts, right? All right. All right. Now we're good there. Now then, let's go take care of our quest. Let's go take care of our quest. And again, all of this ties to Mia somehow, because Mia is exploring Calderos, right? Alright, Alex is the man we want to see. He is the man of the hour. What's up, buddy? Oh, are you the one who picked up my listing? Oh, there's some missions that will have like basic missions at the little kiosk that you can pick up, but some you know, normal missions won't require that. So the issue I need resolved is urgent, yet I have no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately, but first I must ask you one question. To my eye, New LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? Max poetic, since work together, or criticize? Wretched and unwholesome? No, I love it. I love it here. You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. I'm delusional? Dude, do you know what I just went through like 10 minutes ago? Like, dude, I had to stop a fucking cult, man, that wanted to kill another xenoform race, you know? Ugh. Like, what do you mean I'm delusional? Such rose-tinted visions of the city only do it harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? Alright, do you have... Okay, yeah, flout the city's laws, excuse me, humans do that too. Again, there was a human, yeah, I know, like, she was, like, you know, manipulated, but she still did it. She tried to form a fucking cult to kill all Manon. Yeah, are you really one to judge? Thanks, HB. He's got my back. Tell me, where are we now? That's right, New Olay, and all who live here have come of their own free will. Guest or resident, all who stay under our roof must uphold our laws. This is the very essence of what it means to be a civilized being. If we relinquish that, we have no future. Yet look around you. These aliens parade about the city as if they built it with their own two hands, or tentacles, or whatever they have. They're making it their home because we invited them here. To keep them safe. I propose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. Well then, will you assist me in this effort to raise our fire city up to a higher standard? Ugh. Alex has asked you for your assistance in bringing Manon to a seminar. I have a bad feeling about this one. I see in you a kindred spirit. Good, madam. I cannot thank you enough. I will round up as many Manon as I can. I would, however, ask you to collar 3 of them and return to me. I'm not gonna collar anybody! An unartful turn of phrase. My apologies. If you invite the 3 Manon to the seminar on your end, maybe it will help me learn to deal with them appropriately. You're a bitch, bro. I don't like you already. Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you? Why am I running into a tree? Like, dude. And again, the whole point of New LA, you know, okay, humans are so different from one another too, you know? Like, what does, you know, some xenoforms, you know, of different races, they have different customs, much like us humans do. You know, what makes that any different? Oh, shit.
Got it.
Where am I even going? I don't know. I've just decided to run. No! Well, alright, well, I'm skip traveling then. I'm skip traveling. Aha! Our way. Hello. Hi there.
I work in the arms department here in New LA, you know. It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? But to me, the dark hours are my most productive.
You know, there are other humans like that too. Have to invite you.
His name's Alex, yes? Alex, perhaps the seminar will give me new insights into human thinking, maybe. I'll go, yes, though perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude.
Alright, where's our next buddy we have to invite? Wait. Excuse me? Oh, you're probably... If the number's that huge, then you're probably... Back up a bit. Wait, where are you? Oh. That's what happened. It was on a different one. Like, dude, come on. That's a little annoying. In a way. I see you down there. Where are you?
Phew, human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I presently work as an architect's assistant, but I have had a lot of trouble, you know.
Invite you.
This is holding a seminar. Wonderful, so wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? Which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know, so yes, I think I shall attend this seminar.
Alright, then where is the other one? Over here. Okay. Progress. We're making progress. You should be literally right here.
Hey, buddy. What do I do? I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps, please?
More direct solution. Okay, yeah, we have to. Alright. I just wanted to see what would happen. Alright, gotta invite you.
Remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar, and then, after all, understanding humans is the first step towards learning to communicate better with them, right?
I mean, that's the first step to communicating with, you know, anybody is just, you know, learning, you know, is understanding one another. Where? Okay, just where it all started, where it all began. Sorry about that.
Not bad.
Alright, Alex. Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. And by the end of the talk, I expect they will all be perfectly assimilated. Excuse me? Come to the top of the Headwaters Summit in Primordia. The lessons I have planned can only be taught there, for there will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. What are you talking about? I have a bad feeling about this. We need to go. We need to fucking, like, go. Like yesterday. I have a bad feeling. Because again, the last one wanted to try and poison Manon and making him believe, you know, drink the Kool-Aid, if you will. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, come on. There's a landmark. I've never been here before? Again, I am like lacking in the exploration. Alright, well, Alex is here on a cliff. I don't trust anything. I don't trust a damn thing. So, it's a good thing we're here. Yeah, I don't trust literally anything with this bro. He has a gun in his hand. I expected you sooner. What a matter. We've only just begun, after all. Now please, enjoy the show. Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Mm-hmm.
Neither?
I see. In that case... Stop him. Excuse me. What are you doing? You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise any alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed the Earth are far from our only threat. Manon possess diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the prone. They're working with us, buddy! They're working with us! I don't think they're a hostile species, dude! Were they turn that technology against the city in earnest, New LA would be wrest from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future, and slaves toiling under the lash of their cruel Xenomasters. But if we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threats before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. What is it with the Manon? Like, yeah, they kind of have annoying voices, but I think they're adorable. All I want is fucking pizza. Dude, what do you mean the threat to all mankind loves pizza? I mean, come on. And if you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. Also, if you observe, he will kill them. It will continue. Your skill kind of reminds me of Dark Samus. For you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of its Xeno infestation. Others who share my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans would place themselves between our truth and the Manon can die along with them. No, we're not dying here today. Again, I will not stand for this Manon slander. I will not stand for it. Alright, let's do this. And then Tornado Blade. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Meant to overdrive. Alright. Oops. There we go. Oh, where are we going? Ta-da! HB died. Dude, you killed HB! Bruh. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Thank you so much.
Paula, I am so sorry about this.
Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We Manon know this, and yet I think we failed to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us? Still, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know? Oh, and I need to repay you. Anyway, please allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay?
Oh yeah? No, you don't need to repay me. I love the animation of giving things. It feels so passive-aggressive in a way.
I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright.
Of course. You stood against Alex, electing to protect New LA's Xenoform residents. Of course. Of course I will protect them. I mean, we're on this planet together. Why not protect them? We're on this together. Alright. Yeah, he would have just fucking murdered them right here. Like, dude, that ain't cool. Oh, there's a thingy behind me. Didn't I just get this? Maybe it's a different thing? In a different spot? Where's my skull? It's over here. I just see a yellow dot. High School Chronicles! This really feels like high school all over again. This way? Sometimes they hide things high up, no? Because it would be like right here. Maybe is it in a cave? Might be. I think it'd be a cave. It would be on the map proper, I think. Hold on. What square are we on? Oh, it's the... Oh, it's that guy. But that means there's something here, though. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Starring Zeke Efron, the Zekinator. Oh, I love that. Let's talk about this thing. Can I take it? I don't know. Might be able to. We can try.
Gotta be kidding.
Might as well try, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a dragon. Took out a lot of its health at first. And, like, the name is in white. So it's like we should be able to. Alright. I mean, we did a lot of damage with the Phoenix, so... Alright. I got this. Alright, we got this. Everything's fine. Just need to get some build up. There we go. We do that. There we go. We boost our TP. This will boost it too. Just trying to get my TP up. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do this. Ghost Walker. Everything's fine. Alright. And then this. Come on. We can do it. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Come on. Nope. Dang it. I almost got there. We almost got there. But I mean, look how much health we did. See? Look at that. Look at that. We're right back to where we were. Also, I have had Your Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters stuck in my head. So I've been like singing the song like non-stop. I have been singing the song non-stop all day. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat, good up sheet in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. Anyway, alright, we did Alienations. Where is it going to be? Just trying to think. Where could it be? Because I don't know where. Don't know where. It's like, I don't know what is new. Aha! Okay. That's what we need. We need shotgun diplomacy. Not quite a shotgun wedding, but...
Listen.
Alright. Need to find... Eliza.
Listen.
Over the cathedral, the residential district, who always preaching the Xenos humans are equal. No thanks, pal. Keep me far away from that wacko. Okay.
Awful.
You're... I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in New LA were recently murdered by humans. Wait, that was you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in New LA need one another's help, you know. I'm sorry. Here I am ranting and you don't even know me. My name's Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all the New LA residents. How are they going? I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden that existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just sort of the thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of... well, I guess you'd call it a militia. Now let me be clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like rational humans we all can be. Eliza's totally right. We've got to be fair here, and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most totally unfair thing you could possibly do. You and the other members of Team Elma have a reputation for being fair and honest with your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hoped you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Alright, Eliza's asked you to talk to Alex and bring him to his senses if possible. I love the emphasis on the if possible. Thinking I'm certain your efforts will make New LA a more free and equal place for all. And we already know where that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. She will. I know it. Here's the people we're talking to. Alright. Let's go to Oblivia. And also, speaking of K-pop demon hunters, the song Golden that Huntrix sings reached #1 on the Billboard Hot 100, which is awesome. And it's the first time a girl group has done that since Destiny's Child. That is pretty crazy if you ask me, and it's pretty awesome too. And I'm sure there's people who are like, oh, Huntrix isn't real, it's just an animated group, they're not real. Well, there's real singers. Oh shit. There's real singers behind the group. I goofed. Take me back to my skull, please. So again, yeah, don't tell me they're not real without realizing that it's like, hey. Oh, there's something here. Nice. Give me this. Yeah, because again, there's real singers behind those voices. Real singers in that song. And also the high note is insane from EJ. She is awesome. Hello, Alex! Similar to the wrestling isn't real argument. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, did you know that wrestling's all fake? The moves they do are real, but like, yeah, it's scripted. You know, there is a set winner and loser and how things play out, but like all the moves they do are real. Again, it's like, yeah, don't you know Spider-Man isn't real? You know, just hit him with that. So that damned woman made her move. She'll pay for this. You look like a douchebag. If it isn't our little Xeno lover, come to end the life of a fellow human traitor? Turn yourself in. Thanks, Arena. Crime? And what crime have I committed? I have done nothing less than save all humanity from becoming a race of slaves. I am no criminal. I am a hero. You, sir, are delusional. Trying to call me delusional earlier. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I am agreeable. Reasoned debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I will acknowledge defeat. And in that case, you will be allowed to walk away in peace. I'll even have my colleagues stand down. Okay. Or also EDM DJs aren't real musicians. Like, dude, music is music. You know? I think if you can compose a solid melody, dude, that's music right there, you know? I know there's a set number of questions. I don't remember. Why can't you compromise with them? Compromise? Compromise? Compromise with the vermin that came stomping into our city? I might as well compromise with the cockroach that lives in my pantry. How exactly would you propose I compromise with these interlopers, With the Xeno plague that invaded our city to their own selfish gain? That proves it. Fine collaboration for now, but do you really think that partnership will last forever? Yeah. But yeah, I like the virtual bands and groups. They're fun. Yeah, of course. And I know, I talked about them earlier this year because they had their comeback and I discovered them, the boy band Plave. And there's other virtual groups as well, but Plave comes to mind because I think they're the most, like, well put together. They're essentially VTubers as a K-pop band. You know, like, there's real people behind, you know, those avatars that they have. There's real voices behind them. You know, they're real people singing. And it's like, if you're going to discredit them like, oh, they're virtual, they're not real. They 100% are real. It's essentially, again, it's like VTubers, but a K-pop band. You know? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. We shared biology, learned each other's languages, and even with all that, peace never lasted. The stream of peaceful understanding between alien races with no such common ground is ludicrous. Luda! Even now, they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find themselves in this current predicament. Well then, what specious claim will you make next? Spicuous? I don't know. Humans cannot survive alone. Do you honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I will concede that without their assistance, New LA might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No. Am I... wrong? After all? I should have known you'd be watching. No, it's you who are the fool. Excuse me? Who's watching? Have you ever truly stared into the darkness within them? Xenos kill. They pillage. They care about nothing but their own selfish desires. All Xenos are the same. None of them will ever be true brothers and sisters of humanity. And if you and Eliza refuse to see that, then I name you my enemy as well. Oh, he's going. Oh, we're fighting. Alright. I'll fight you. I know there's a way to skip that fight. I'm pretty sure. I'll look that up in a second probably. But again, I ain't scared. I ain't afraid. I'm not afraid of anything. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Like so. Ma'am. You are toppled, good sir. Oops. I think that's my problem. Alright. Ta-da! Look at that. And his name is John Zeno! I mean, we couldn't see who was talking to him. Enough. I yield for today. But know that I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profits the Xeno infestation may offer New LA. There could be no surrender, no rest until every last one of them has been chased from our streets. that's that. I guess we report back to Eliza. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart with Arena. We'll do that after this quest.
Get out of her body.
Listen.
Alright. Alright. Hey, so, I couldn't convince him of anything. I tried.
Thanks.
Not the one who I was trying to talk to. I want to talk to you.
There you are.
Welcome back. I'm relieved to see you well. It shames me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems I was right to ask your help. You made more progress than I dared hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make the city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. You're welcome. You succeeded in convincing Alex that his ways were in error, but his ally interfered. Apparently I did convince him. I also need a dog. Do I have a dog? Let me check. So let me mark this one on. Alright. I know what quest I need to be looking for. Do I have a doggo? I do have doggo. Alright. So we'll swap Arena out of the party.
And put Elmo in the party.
I mean, we can put Elmo in the party. I don't care.
You can do
We just need Arena out.
And put one up.
Alright. Down this way. Where will she be?
Listen.
What time of day was it? Evening. Let me get you guys out of the way. I don't know where it's gonna spawn, so we need the evening. There we go. Good evening. Arena. There you are. You're just standing there. What's up, Arena?
Hey.
Tessa, just who I wanted to see. I forget how much taller you are than me. I forget how short I am sometimes. Oh, it's so funny. Yes, Riley. Sorry about that. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? Sorry about that. I don't think training was a problem exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I just wish I can handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know. It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I can win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Screaming loudly? No. Bribery. One of these two, I would imagine. Woo the dog with food. I mean, that works for my children. Bribe with food. She liked that one. Oh, okay. I'll just give the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. Where is my doggo? One dense, flavorless nutrient bar. It doesn't smell very good, or taste good, actually, but it is full of minerals and junk. Where is my dog? Is my dog supposed to... Oh, he's over there! Why is he over there? even touch it. I think he actually hates me more than he did before. Damn it, I'm never gonna be able to pet a dog. I just want to cuddle a pet once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? Aw, Rena. Oh, we have Gwyn. His heart to heart, or his affinity is up another one. It's over here. Late night. Okay. That ain't too far from where we are. Yeah, I usually try to take care of the heart to hearts as soon as possible, you know, just getting them all done. Alright. It'll be right around here. Alright. And late night. Why is his always late at night? Late at night, I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Active members. Wait. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, you're right there. Fossil information. What's up, Gwen?
Leon.
Evening. Hello. Evening. It's the middle of the fucking night, Gwen. It's rare to see you this late at night. What do you mean rare? I'm a night owl, bruh. Enjoying the nightlife. Stay out of trouble. Seriously? In the thighs? Do we look like we're really getting into trouble? I don't think we have so much as jaywalk and take it between us. We just like to get together here and talk when we both have a night off. No, there we go. Actually, we were just reminiscing about our childhood dreams. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver. Still does, in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car so we can speed around New LA. I told him if he quit Mediators and joined one of the divisions that leaves the city, he can go four-wheeling around the plains. But he said he's not the rally car type. It's gotta be a sports car or nothing. So what did you want to be when you were a kid? I mean, okay, when I was younger, I had always wanted to be an astronomer because I really liked the stars in space. And I also wanted to be a soccer player, even though I sucked at it. It's too embarrassing. Isn't that ashamed of it? It must be terrible. I'm dying to know, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'll let it go. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Gwen. Appreciate ya. Alright. Alright, now then. Anything else? Any other rogue heart to heart? I don't see any. Okay. Is this... Nope. 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 Wait. Yes. Yes, this one. We're probably right near it. Yeah, okay. Because the ship throws me off sometimes. Alright. Alice! Wanted to be a Pokemon trainer? Oh, I love that. I love that so much. You made it, Tessa. That's great. I don't know what's going on if you... I don't know what I was going to do if you didn't show. Anyway, we should hurry. Eliza's about to give her big speech. She's titled it A City of Neighbors, New LA's Inclusive Future. Sounds cool. Elma! Right? It was my idea. Eliza said it was brilliant. And I know that'll work because once Eliza gets going, she's on fire! Really, our whole operation's been burning up lately. But speaking of fire, wouldn't it just be so Alex to try and shut Eliza up? I'm honestly worried. Do you need me to help? Just a group of women in bikinis helping you out. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Yes, please. Oh, but be super careful, alright? Don't shoot any innocent bystanders. Or Eliza. Look, if you just keep a sharp eye out for bad guys, I'm sure everything will be fine. Anyways, to sum up, your mission is to guard Eliza during her speech. To guard her with your very life. Please? Of course. Alice has tasked you with protecting Eliza during her speech. Ugh, I need to stretch my legs out. Phew, okay, now I can finally relax. Honestly, Alice, you worry too much. We're in New LA, Blade's own backyard. No one will be foolish enough to try something here. The only thing to worry about is whether our message will reach the people or not. Oh, I'm not worried about that at all. Deep down, I think we all want to know each other better. And anybody who's still got reservations better look out, because your speech is about to blow their little xenophobic minds. Right, Tessa? Yeah. Right. And look, I know we've seen some crazy times still abandoning Earth. But we've overcome them. We're adaptable creatures, and it's our bond with one another that keeps us alive. Damn right. Thank you, Alice. And you as well, Tessa. Thank you. I promise I won't let all your efforts go to waste. I'll make this speech a success, no matter... Eliza! What the? No, she's been shot! Eliza! Look, she's breathing. I'll get her to the maintenance center right away. But if we trace the path of a sniper's bullet, I think they're in the administrative district. You have to go find them. We have to bring whoever did this to justice. Go ask around. Any little detail could be important. Do what it takes to find that shooter. But yeah, those are like the big things of, you know, what I wanted to be when I was a kid. I wanted to be an astronomer because I really like the stars and space and the planets and stuff. Alright.
What the?
Saw a man with a rifle case hurriedly descending down into the hangars. What was going on there? Alright. Into the hangars, huh?
Hey.
Alder of Slaver Dial. Hey. Alright, but first we gotta take care of this. So, and also when I watch shows, I always, you know, like when you watch TV, you always want to kind of like, you know, kind of self-insert in a way, I guess.
What's that?
I thought I saw a man with a rifle case rushing into the garage. And a moment later, a skell flew out of it. I lost sight of it. Oh no. I lost sight of it. I did see someone mention, oh hey, there's a skell that broke out. Alright. So it's like, yeah, I always try to insert like an OC or something into like shows, you know, for more immersion. Also, I had found myself on Naruto TikTok for whatever reason. I'm not like totally mad at it because again, I'm getting content of like my favorite characters. Shikamaru is my favorite. Shikamaru is probably my favorite character in Naruto. 100%. I love him so much. He had captured my heart since like the Chunin exams. Damn monster, why won't you die? Bruh, what are you doing? Hey. Huh. You're a blade? Damn, I thought I'd have more time. Bitch. Look, all I did was stop that traitor from selling all of us to the Xenos. We don't aim to hurt any other humans. We're trying to protect them, don't you see that? So please, let me go. I'm in no position to deal with you right now. Who ordered the hit? So you want a name, eh? Well, there's no point in telling you anyway since you're about to die. Oh, we're playing that game? BRB, no worries, Johnny. Thank you for the lurk. So that monster can wait its turn. I've got a bullet here for you. Assimilationist dog. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is your foot clipping into the ground, dude?
Come on. You and me.
Alright.
Why take risks?
Alright.
You don't see this every day.
Alright. Goodbye.
Nice hit. Let's see another.
Oh, that didn't kill you?
Flash grenade.
See? We're fine. We're fine. Alright, back to the maintenance center. Alright. Ouch. So yeah, I'm sure it's probably no surprise that Shikamaru's my favorite character in Naruto. Cause man, he's great. I had always been a fan of Sakura too, even though like the general consensus within the fan base is like, oh, she's useless. Like, no, she isn't. You know, she's just a normal girl. Well, did you find the shooter? What? He attacked you and you beat him? I see. Thank you. I feel so much better hearing that. She's going to be in critical care for a while. Nothing life-threatening, thankfully, but they need to keep her under observation to make sure the new parts don't cause any unexpected effects. I'm sorry. No one could have stopped that bullet. And you caught the culprit, which earns you a gold star in my book. No, really, thank you. Now it's my turn to step up and keep everything going until she's back. Hey, so listen, I can't prove anything yet, but I know Alex is the one behind this. We can't let him win. We'll find a way to stop him and make New LA more peaceful. Make New LA a more peaceful city in the process. Oh, and Eliza gave me this to give you before she... Anyway, here. Hey. Took down the sniper that was going after Eliza. Alice suspects that Alex had something to do with the attack. There's so much work still left to be done. I hope we can count on your help again in the future. All right. So there's that one done. One more to go in this question. I don't know where it is though. Trying to pinpoint it. Is it this one? It is this one. All right. I mean, of course, the last quest in this chain, you know, Alex's last stand. So it's probably gonna be, you know, his last stand. Go figure, right? Hey, you're okay.
Wow.
I'm glad I ran into you, Tessa. Me too. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack at my speech. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. Are you good? I'm good as new. Thanks to the Menon who treated me. He's a real wizard. And wanting to pay him back only makes me more eager to put a stop to Alex's plot. They fled New LA like rats off a sinking starship, and now they're hiding. Our sources tell us they're planning to slaughter all the xenoforms in the city, and that they've been gathering weapons, including skells. Which is why we have to stop them before something truly irreparable happens. I can't read to save my life. I'd like to speak to you with, Cheche, the Nampon intel dealer who uncovered the link between Alex and the shooter. Of course, it's always a Nampon. They know the ins and outs. They know the know. Once you've learned where Alex is hiding, you can go there and stop his madness once and for all. Can I count on your help? Of course you can. Of course you can count on me. The ones responsible for the attack during Eliza's speech were Alex and his followers. Track them down and put an end to this once and for all. Let's do it. Still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These people who shot you, remember? I'll never forget them. They all deserve to die. Thanks, Arena. Perhaps I'm too kind-hearted. And that may have led to suffering. Well then, perhaps we should do as you say. You and Alice say, regardless, I leave it to you. Stop their plans however you think best. You should find Cheche, the informant, at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. I mean, I don't really think either... Like, the reason I say that is because I don't think, like, I don't think that talking to him is really gonna do anything at this point. You're already resorting to trying to shoot her and kill her. Like, I think it's a little too late for diplomacy, honestly. Because there comes a point.
Just between us.
Hello, Cheche. Oh, you're over here this way. Let me face you. Oh, friend has come. Eliza, tell Cheche to expect you. Cheche, assume friend has come here to make dealings? Alright. So impatient. Friend is like that noisy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient, informant's not going anywhere. Friend must calm down and listen to Cheche. So then, friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza and ran like big coward, right? Well, friends of Cheche saw some man meet Alex in New LA to pick up Skell. When friend of Cheche report this, Cheche have him follow Alex. That way, Cheche also learn super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Cheche, pretty amazing, yes? Product of 50 years of experience in secret business. Speaking of business, Cheche offering whereabouts of Alex. This is very good information, yes? Friend of Cheche risked life for this tip. Cheche cannot sell for pocket change and lint. Cheche will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes? Yeah, I agree. Cheche thanks friend for business. Alex in Calderos negotiating with Smelly Ganglion even as friend speaks. Cheche send coordinations of friends so she can go beat up bad men. Thank you. Again, I have plenty of money. I am in no danger of losing money. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Calderos it is, because everything always comes to Calderos. All the way over there? Damn. Alright, let's go. I still remember the time I swam from Oblivia to Calderos. Just for tank tops. I will do anything for the Bicep Brigade. Let me actually ride my skill here. That is a train outside. So I apologize for the noise. Yeah, there is a noise outside. Hello, Del Toro. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just beach episode part 2 because yesterday something happened, but today we are carrying on. Carry on my wayward son. Just singing everything today. Oh, it is you. I found you. I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try and kill Alex. That's how you are. What are you? Humans live to kill each other. It's too funny. Aw, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex. I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like, so as long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. But first, I need your help. You got it. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? I can't wait. Well then. Like, dude, what's happening? Again, you're like, all xenoforms are bad, and here you are colluding with the xenoform? Bruh, you hypocrite. You hypocrite.
You have to be like
Alright.
Here we go.
It's gonna be a little tougher battle. Alright. Come on. Where? They're all over, huh? Gotta keep an eye on my, Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Ooh. What, when, where, why am I targeted on? Come on! Okay. Build this up. Oops, I need to not do that. Oh, where are you? This way.
Here we go. Here we go.
Damn. Nice. I love that. Love that for me. Ooh, there's something here. Ooh, there's something there. So now what? We lost. Boo. Hey, look, blood. Weird. I can't stand. Look, my hand is broken. It hurts so much. It hurts. She is crazy. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. Filthy animals. Not that it matters now. I plan to cast aside these ganglion scum when they cease to be of use. But you and Eliza have meddled at every turn. My back's to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in ambush, you credulous fool? Now that I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hoped to meet? Liza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. Well, they died. I want to say the outcome of the previous quest, the line of fire. No, the shotgun diplomacy. I want to say the outcome of that one, if you can convince him or not, kind of affects how the end of this plays out. I think he dies no matter what. I can look that up in a second, but there was something back here. Yeah, there was something back here. Give me this. I'll take it. That's not creepy at all. Not at all. Alright. Let us head back. And... Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me actually look that up right now. Dun, 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 dun. Diplomacy. Xenoblade X. I want to say it's the end of this one. Yeah, there's A routes and B routes here. Yeah, the decisions made when negotiating with Alex affects the ending of Alex's last stand. So you can either try to convince him, or you can fight him, and I apparently convinced him. So let me see the endings here. Let me see. I don't know how it requires it, but yeah. Oops, let me do that. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Turn around. Well, he's
There you
dead.
are.
It's over now, isn't it? For good? Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of Mira can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on. Getting there together will be half the fun. I've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in NLA. Goodness, I hope it won't just be me. This is about the whole city's future, the lives of every human and alien living here. I'll need help from Alice and everyone else along the way. Oh, and Eliza, don't forget her reward. Of course, thank you for helping us time and time again. You're welcome. Also, the reward was a lot more than I paid for the information from the Napon. Defeated Alex. Hopefully now all his uniforms can live peacefully in NLA. I pray this is the last time we'll have to need your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you join us in celebrating. Nice! Let me get some affinity with Arena. Because I know that each... Oh, I think it's more below. Where's the closest? Is that in the hangar, maybe?
It is in the window.
Let me mark that off. Alex's last stand is done. That whole chain of side quests is done. There's one more chain of side quests. Actually, kind of half lied. There's another chain of side quests to do. Okay, well, okay. There's so much side questing to do. Now, is that heart to heart here?
Yeah.
Eh. Wee. Here's Doug. What's up, Doug? Alright, and it needs to be what time? Morning. Okay. Well, here's Doug, so I can just easily... Thanks for saving Lau. Feel like I owe you one. Can I help out with your next mission or something? Of course.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. It's just convenient. Just super duper convenient. Alright. It needs to be... Oh, we're right here. What's up, Arena?
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Fancy meeting you here, Tessa. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? It's almost like I knew you'd be here or something. Sleeveless Doug, so much Tessa, yes. Sleeveless Doug. I mean, he doesn't even have anything on the top. Because we're supposed to be on our beach vacation, but we keep running into these people who need our help. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want, and always tunes it to perfection. How about you, Tessa? How do you keep your weapons maintained? I don't really do that. Whatever? Wow, you must be living on the edge. I know, right? I've got a chainsaw. I don't know. But don't you understand that if you don't keep your equipment optimized at all times, something is certain to go horribly, horribly wrong? You sound paranoid. Armor is one thing that just hurts you if it fails, but weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades, and if you value them, you need to do everything possible to protect them. Although if I had to guess, I'd say Lynn probably cleans and maintains your weapon while you're asleep. That girl's always looking out for her friends. Meanwhile, you're so careless you haven't even noticed. Have you heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? I've heard of several men named Mondo. There's a Mondo in Danganronpa. We're going back to that! So I've talked about that quite a bit earlier. I know Mondo. Guys must have met then. Give Mondo a gun you want service and he'll do better than any mechanic in New LA. Gwen actually became his apprentice and was starting to learn his secrets. But I guess Mondo won't be able to teach Gwen anything again. To think so skilled a blade could be brought down like that. Even when your weapons are in pristine condition, I guess we'll eventually face a threat that's just too big to handle. When my time comes, I don't want to be regretting that I cut corners prepping my gear. You can't ignore little things, of course. Sometimes the little things are all that keeps us blades alive out there. Yeah, this is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. What a reference. I love that. I mean, it is the Rifleman's Creed. That is true. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Well.
Alright. Now what? Anything? Okay, so... Alright. So there's one quest we can do right now. It's not a chain, it's just a one-off quest. That'll... Alright. We speak to one, because we saw him before. For, HB's quest, because he helped us with, like, bait and stuff. Lara Nara. Hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but don't you think you can help me out with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. Has to do with you, me, and my man Clemens here. I'll hear you out. I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens after all. No, I'm only hearing you out because I have to. Sorry, I'm like kind of... Do you not see my squad back here? Do you not see my squad back here? You're gonna believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious? Sheesh. How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. A catch like you, huh? Sorry, you're just not my type, my guy. You're just not my type. 'Cause, yeah. And the other, quote-unquote boyfriend ain't even in the squad right now. Because we got HB back there, who I have grown quite fond of the last few streams of this. And then there is Yelp. There's Yelp, too. Huh, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there. Like I said, name's Clemens. So you know the Ganglion Fortress north of the city? I've got witness saying they've recently installed some brand new weapons there. But the fact they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. The good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now is our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. That's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advance team. They should be working on suppressing the hold's defenses now. You would be playing escort to a science team we're sending to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. Ha! There, see? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row now. Because you're shipping out ASAP. Alright. You have been tasked with escorting a weapons research study group. Woo! So. What? Wait. Say again. Hold on. Is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful! Situation's changed, kiddos. Who are you calling kiddo? How old are you? Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much, wiped out. The science team is officially canceled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job's taken a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta! Okay! Yeah, we'll go right there. That took a 180. That took a 180. Alright, well. Come with me, Skell. Alright. Whee! Ah! Where am I going? Just park my Skell on the hill. Where am I? Talk to who? Yusuf. Where is he? Where are you? There's a container here. Don't worry, I'm just gonna sneak in here. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Let me just do some looting. Okay. My marker's gone though. Oh, I literally ran you over. Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you, none of us went into this thing lightly. But it didn't matter. They knew we were coming. Had a reception party lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intels Clemens got in yet. I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been a part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to extract out New LA right now. Planning our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Alright. So, back home we go. Was there a heart-to-heart? I mean, I just did one not that long ago.
Yeah.
I'll check later. Running into the NPC, are you kidding me?
Listen.
Alright. Lara Nara. What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? Welcome back, heroine. Nice work out there. That blade you saved beat you back here. It tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operations of the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the Ganglion. His fake intel sent that advance team straight into an ambush. Ah, he's being questioned by his CO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. I never would have taken Clemens for a traitor. Was that Cyrilia just now? Also, we needed to have her registered on, speaking of her, we needed to have her registered on the affinity chart before this quest could appear. So, but she is in specific spots. You need to go track her down and talk to her. Like 3... No, you just need to register on the affinity chart. The real NPC, yes. You know her, right? New LA's own town helper. Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Kind of feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. Did you see anybody pass by here? Cerelia tore through the bat like a bat out the back. It's so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back. Wait, what? I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing as me. Oh, it's one of them. What? Wait, what? That mess at the Ganglion Fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. Ah, that's what they are. I was interrogating Clemens when, well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Cerelia and trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. Neola's under lockdown right now. We've got blades and skells at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out through that. So now it's our job to find her, and honestly, we can use some help. A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You can stay put right there, honey. But... girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. Girl! So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that sneaky snake somewhere in the city. And that she was last seen looking like Cerelia. I'll start out in the administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district. Alright. Let's go to the commercial district. On a wild goose chase. Alright, because I gotta... Alright.
Yeah, so listen.
Where? We gotta find her. There's Clemens. What's up? Oh, are you the blade Laura hired to help? Whoa, hold on. I'm the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. I didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. There's a 20% to 50% off sale at the store. I love how that's where my focus is and not on the task at hand. Yeah, look. You can see it back behind him. And retail sites available 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Alright. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. And now that thing's impersonating Cerelia. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go. I just heard somebody say that they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Lars said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new. Later. Okay. Industrial district. That's over here. Okay. We're on a wild goose chase. It's like General White from TTYD. Hop the fence. I hopped the fence, no problem. What's up? What's up, my guy? Tessa? Why are you here? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens. The real Clemens. We've been duped! We have been duped! Poor guy. I'd say time of death was about a week ago. Damn! Man, shapeshifters are insane. Killed by the same Definian who set up the ambush is my guess. About time of death. What is it? Something stick out about you about this time of death? Yeah. Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident it's my guess. But if not a week, then it's been here a few days at the very least. It's like we literally just saw him. Yes, you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to a realization here or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. I think I saw a suspect. What? Where? Why didn't you stop her? Well... Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? I did. It has to be that very nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find her, him, whatever, and then we're going to... What's up? Oh, 1 second. Emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Cerelia and Clemens are fighting outside the city? That Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I can to gear up, but you go on ahead. They're at a little island west of the city. Alright, got you. Let's go! Let's go solve a mystery. Where are we going? Oh, that's kind of far. But don't worry, I have a skill. Everything's fine.
That's right. You're rolling bubbles.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I mean, that ain't too far. That is not that far. Also, skulls can just go in water like this, so we're good. Alright. What do we got here? Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we have built up over the long years of work. The Ganglion have faith in Definian spies above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the idea which any spy would aspire? I have simply been putting it into practice. And in the process, you have grown attached to them. What? You've immersed yourself in their society for too long, and it's tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying a human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this? I haven't. She is like all legs, you see that? And why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the Ganglion, why do you not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I'll take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. And the true form! You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. Oh? Oh no! Diara, wait! Don't worry, dear Erdio. I am not without mercy. I will allow you to die as a Definian, to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time, at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. It appears that your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. So I will deal with you as soon as we've buried this fool. Nah, she seems cool.
It didn't have to be like this. Let's move in and take them.
You are also level 31.
Now's your chance to weaken. Start ball play.
Go fast. You don't see
There we go.
this every day.
Let's weaken her.
Attack and break. Clean up.
And by weaken her, I mean kill her. Yeah, the greatest debuff of all, death. What's the best debuff in any RPG? Death. I take it you heard everything? I did. It's true. I am a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following New LA's landing here, a woman named Cerelia died, and I took her place. Ever since, I had been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Cerelia since the founding of New LA has been me. Damn. I have kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diara, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I did it, it's as you heard Diara say. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion, and began to entertain serious thoughts for desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. You can go free. Ridiculous. You would simply let me walk away? You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens to her after that, I'll have a long chat with Commander Van Dam. I assume you have no complaints with that, Not that it matters. Not at all. Done, then. So I'll be taking things from here. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Put it on your calendar. Okay. Anyway. In an unexpected turn of events, Cerelia turned out to be a disguised Definian spy and was arrested. She was too nice. I didn't want to arrest her. But hey, look at us. There's some wreckage here. Alright. So now that that's done. Now that that is done, there should be... Aha! From Aereo. So, okay, to get this particular mission, Good Fortune, if we remember, Fortune was the name of the god from the Waterworks side quest. You know, the cult that tried to kill all the Manon? Yeah. So to get Good Fortune to appear, we needed to do everything I just did. Water Woes to the Miracle Maker to Rites of Ruin, Attack on Biano Hills, Alienation, Shotgun Diplomacy, The Line of Fire, and Alex's Last Stand. We needed to do all of that to get Good Fortune to appear. All of that to get it to appear. We're almost at 4 hours. Anything that's appeared? Anything else? No. Okay, so let's go. Because, I mean, okay, so there's one more kind of side quest chain, but it's only 3. It's only 3. So, I say it's only 3, but we need to do Good Fortune and 2 more side quests to get the side quest, and that'll be the side quest to get Mia's. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. It's kind of crazy. But I do need... Where are you? There you are. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom really quick. So I will put it on a BRB, because it's not, you know, they're just regular quests that just have dialogue pop up. So I will need to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'm going to throw you guys on a BRB, and it shouldn't be too long. I'll throw you guys on a BRB, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. It took slightly longer because I forgot. Oh hey, sunglasses exist in this game. I figured HP doesn't need them. He has actual glasses. He's fine. He probably wouldn't be wearing them anyway. Yeah, we have some sunglasses here. Doug's got the heart glasses. It's pink to match his fit. Elma's got the red. Yeah, she's got some red to match her. All right. Now then. Hello. You're back. I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal with a record of trickery come to see you all on her own? Lara Nara said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning in on the ganglion, do you? I mean, probably have to fight them. You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue nurturing that within me. But that would mean making an enemy of all my sisters who work for the ganglion. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No. Allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes and thoughtless obedience is far worse. There is one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You are the only one in the city who knows who I truly am. I can't turn to no one else. Oh, I got you. This is now a stable, it really is. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. For the sake of Aria's sisters, rescue Fortune from the Definian platoon. Alright, let's do it. I have deceived you time and time again, and still you would help me? Thank you. I feel like I understand why Lara Nara sent me to speak to you. Alright, how about some info on Fortune? The sage Fortune has given our orders since ancient times, though I have never seen her in person. She is being transported across Sylvalum right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find that Davidian squad to take Fortune from them. Alright! Off to Sylvalum! Again, perfect for a beach day, am I right? Where are we going? We're going there. Let's go here. The Adventures of the Bicep Brigade. Yeah, because I remembered, because I think I was going to do it yesterday, but I only decided to put swimsuits on everyone yesterday morning, and I totally forgot about the sunglasses. I totally forgot about it. Until like just now. So, let's rock and roll. To the north. In this way. Don't worry about me, I'm just driving. Leave me alone.
Didn't have to be like this.
I said leave me alone. Ooh, what's that thing? What is it? It's the orb! It's Origin! No, not really. To the window! To the wow! Here comes the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. I love the sunglasses. I love the look on Doug. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Where's your queen? You come all this way without knowing anything? Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it. I love the heart glasses on Doug. It's so funny. Oh, I love it so much. I'm glad I decided, because like Doug's got the all pink fit. And again, this is just what I happen to have on me. So
Let's see another one. Give up
Here we
already.
go. Here we go. Well, then
Don't wait for the next hostile. Bring the fight to them.
there.
Get out of here.
Where am I fighting? Oh, there's a little higher enemies here. Actually, no. Let's drop down.
Real soldiers.
Here we
fight.
go.
It'll be fine. I got it. There. There you go. Alright. You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, Queen of the Definians, and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorable. Immemorial, I can read. You will act as befits a lesser being of my presence. Dragon like a sack of potatoes! Alright, I respect you. It seems you are at least capable of some form of intelligent thought. Then I will not resist, for now. Take me where you will. Truthfully, it matters not. In time, you will know death at the hands of my daughters. Okay. Okay. Then we'll take you back home. We will take you back home, and then we'll be good. Yes? Yes. 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 Great! I feel her. You have brought fortune here. So that is what has ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. And for all the crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel nostalgic warmth. What will you do now? Analyze the data, first and foremost. My sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all Definians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here. And when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. Hey! The Definian Queen, Fortune, looked nothing like any of the other Definians. Nope. Ah! What a jump scare that was! I just turned around and boom, there she was. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Worm. Fool.
Very well, if you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I can tell you what you wish to know. First, I need you to execute that traitor, Aereo. She must be made to pay for all the countless torments and insults she has inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with great care and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I would be delighted to tell you what you wish to know. Hehehe. Hehehe.
Worm.
Huh? Then you will.
Fool.
I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible for my abduction. You would be wise to watch your own back. My daughters could be disguised as anyone. In fact, it is entirely possible that one of your most trusted and beloved companions has already been replaced by one of them. How you must regret what you've done, but alas, the die has already been cast. All you and that traitor Aereo can do now is enjoy what little life you have left. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Now, the next set of quests we can do are over here this way. On the opposite side. Somewhere over here is Professor B. Look at him. He's one of them. He's a prune. What's up, guy? Who are you? Another of their assassins? And what happened to the last guy they sent you to impress me? What happened to the last guy they sent? I'm impressed you had the blood to try me. Wow! What a strange word that was. Helma. I'm not here to give lessons to people trying to kill me. I'll fry you to a crisp, same as your friend from before. Whoop whoop, you're not attacking me. Why are you attacking me? What? You're a blade? Yeah, I've heard of them. Now that I get a better look at you, you do look rather... Interesting, yes. And since Viven's practically useless, maybe this person can help get the... Right then! You there, kid. Pay attention! My name is Professor B... If you're looking for work, I've truly an amazing offer for you. Huh? You people don't say that? How to put it? In plain English, I'd say it's something like... Well, let's just say eager to help. It's probably some kind of derogatory phrase. It's my best guess. This language barrier is getting to be a real hassle. Half the words from the planet I came from aren't even pronounceable in your language. I can't even properly introduce myself around here. Well, there's really nothing for it, I guess. Just Professor B will have to do for now. So then, about this job I have for you. I need a few things for my current research, and I'd appreciate if you can secure them. Should be simple enough for you, Especially if I pay you for your trouble. What are you researching? I like a kid with a healthy sense of scientific curiosity. But keeping this one a secret is good for both our health, if you catch my drift. All you need to know is that I need Taiki sap. Head west to Watery Tangle to find some. My work is nothing you need to be worried about, so what do you say? Help me out, kid? Of course. Obtain the material request by Professor B so that he can finish building his mysterious machine. Of course, you will. Great! I knew you had a touch of blah, 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 blah about you. I've been short-handed lately. What with my assistant Vevin wasting his time repairing a silly spaceship. Anyway, thanks. We're both wanderers through space stranded on this rock. Gotta help one another out, eh? Yeah. You mean I don't have what I need? Oh, it's a thingy, okay. Professor, what now? I don't know. I think here's a good place. I think here's a good place. Now here's a place. Alright, there is 2 quests in this chain that leads to 1 more quest. Where's my... And then after that 1 quest, we'll finally be able to obtain Mia.
You've been spotted, and it's...
Excuse me. Boop. Eh. Oh, we get cutscene. Now, how's about I ask you a few questions if you give me specific, concise answers? Excuse me? And yes, I am wearing sunglasses at night, don't sue me. Run your mouth or try to lie and we'll have to try again and setting you find a lot less comfortable. Bro, we're all in our swimsuits here! Do you really think there's anything suspicious about us? You're smart. You don't want any of this trouble. Best for everyone involved if you just cooperate. So question 1. What did Professor B want from you? Who are you? I thought you were smart. Maybe I'm wrong. Is who I am more important than your own life? Maybe. What life do I have? What life do I have in which I make my Xenoblade party members run around in their swimsuits doing side quests, and I also, you know, have them all with their biceps out anyway, even regardless of swimsuits or not. So, you mean to tell me... I don't know, sunglasses at night is pretty sus. Okay, you got me there. Alright, fine by me. I'll just invite you to a VIP room where nobody can even get in to help you. You have to take time in the world to see how I do my job. Give you the Gad special. You're never seeing home again, pal. Don't call me pal. I don't even think I need my buffs. I just need to... Dude. Yeah, we're good here. We are good here. And we got what we needed. And we got the thingy, right? Yeah, we got the sap. Let us return to Professor B. But I mean, yeah, sunglasses at night is kind of sus. Not gonna lie. But I mean, I don't know. Park my skill. Go over here.
Hey, check this.
Ayo, Professor B. Got what you wanted. Ah, landmark discovered. Ah, you're back. Got that Taiki set for me. Here you go. Great, now all I need is a body frame and I can get this up and running. What's that? Somebody named Gad attacked you while you were out looking for this? It's probably my fault. He's been after my technology for a while. See what you look like. He must have realized he was no match for me directly and decided to pump you for information instead. You okay? Huh, you think anyone from this time period could take me? Still, that's nice of you. Thanks, kid. Time period. I guess after the trouble I caused, I can make a special exception and tell you who I am. Trying to hang on to your socks. I am not wearing any socks right now, so I can't. My socks are not even in arm's reach of me, sorry. I came from the distant terminus of time and space. I'm from the future. I might be what you humans will look like in a few 100 million years down the line. Truly amazing. You accept my story just like that? You humans certainly adapt to new situations quickly. When I first told Vivin, Little Pill had gall to start laughing in my face. But okay, great. That makes this quick, I guess. Thing is, I need to get back to my own time. And to do that, I need you to find me a car to serve as a frame. What is it? I don't know your language, I'm sorry. Oh, right. It doesn't get across in English. How else to describe it? It's a device that overcomes the absolute wall of temporal casualty. In layman's terms, it's a time machine. I've gotten word from a fellow named Graham selling cars at a discount. Here's some cash, kid. I'm trying to talk him into selling you the best vehicle for the money. Good luck. And while you're off doing that, I'll grab what other parts I need for this experiment. Alright. Alright, let's find Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham Cracker. Again, I want s'mores before the summer officially ends, and I honestly don't think I'm going to get that. It makes me kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Because the weather was kind of bad. We never got around to it 4th of July. We never did it when we went camping a few weeks ago, because the whole day was just rough and a long day and everything. And I just don't think we're gonna be able to do it. It makes me real sad. I want s'mores. I want to lightly roast my mallows. If it's secondhand goods at a ridiculous price you're after, Graham's your man. I'll give you deals that retail guys won't dream of. Professor B sent you. Huh, nice. He's one of my best customers. Car-wise, I've got a few options lined up for you. On the left there, you got a blue standard model. Middle one's a junker. Then we got my red beauty. What's your pleasure? Whichever you like, I'll knock a chunk off the price for you. I'll pick the junker. Really? A bucket of bolts? I've been trying to move that thing Off the lot for month. I mean, what a fine purchase. Just 1,000 credits. She's all yours. Again, have the money. Thanks much. I'll deliver to Professor B's place for you, free of charge. Alright, thank you. I mean, I wish I can say I have bought a vehicle for $1,000. But, it wasn't $1,000. We did buy not my first vehicle, but, what I took to college. Yeah, whatever I took to college, it was a 97 Chevy Blazer. Was what I took to college. And, paid $2,000 cash for it. So, I mean, I paid that much for a vehicle, so... yeah. I mean, we sold my car for like $1,500. Yeah, $1,500. Come on, Vivian. You get to become a cornerstone for the next dazzling chapter of science. You men are disciples of science, aren't you? Now stop your whining and get in the damn car.
Sorry, Professor B, but I think this thing is more of a tombstone than a cornerstone, you know? And I'm probably too young to die.
Damn. I finally get a test rig up and working and you're getting pulled this crap on me. What's going on here? Absolutely nothing. That's the problem. I brought my assistant Vevin here to play guinea pig for me, but he's gone chicken. I gave him the honor of riding in my Miramobile time machine, and he repays me with a silly tantrum. And after you rush out to find this old jalopy. No more excuses, Vevin. Are you trying to pull all this poor woman's hard work to waste?
Well, I don't want to do that, but time travel seems pretty dangerous, doesn't it? I'm as intrigued about science as anyone, but I've only got one life to give it, you know?
What, you don't trust me?
If you're so confident, maybe you should be the one to take it for a ride, Professor. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one who tests it, you know?
Well, of course. If I got sucked into a straight, I'd be torn to shreds instantly. Leave it to me. It's fine. I didn't say a thing.
I think it's probably the opposite of fine. Either way, I'm not getting in that vehicle.
Arms crossed. Chin up. Then it appears we are at an impasse here. Hey kid, help me talk some sense into this fool. Intellect.
I suppose you seem like a smart person. Different than my scientific mind, maybe, but still. I hear what you're saying, but none of it proves that it'll be alright if I get in that time machine, if it makes sense.
I mean, it totally does make sense.
What's that? Even if the test fails, Professor B will be eventually succeed? And then he just needs to jump back to the moment before this test? And that way the machine from that successful trial will replace this initial failed prototype? Meaning I won't actually die in the canonical timeline? The canonical timeline!
I mean, okay, time travel, right? How bad can a decision be when nobody from the future comes back in time to stop you? You know? I mean, where's the lie there? If nobody comes back in time to stop you, then how bad could it be? Right?
I feel like there's some circular reasoning in there somewhere, but I think I'm warming to the idea. All right, Professor, I'll ride in your time machine. I hope I don't regret this.
You'll do it? I expect nothing less from my intrepid man-on assistant. And nice work with the smooth talk there, ma'am. All right, now that we have a test subject, let's get this party started. Hurry up and get in a Miramobile, Vevin.
All right. I'm ready for you to send me to whatever dark corner of history you want, okay?
Oh man, this can't be good. This cannot be good. Roger that! It is online, setting destination for 3,000 years in the future. Vivin, are you ready to slip the bonds of time and take flight into that bright and distant tomorrow?
Absolutely, I think, yes.
Here I go! Now, my precious Mirrormobile, smash through the walls of the fourth dimension and rewrite the laws of the universe! What a thing. What a quest to do while in bikinis. I mean, come on. Hot tub time machine, anybody? What happened? What happened? The heart glass is on Doug is sending me. The heart glass is on Doug. What happened? Whoop whoop. What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton? The sucker hasn't moved an inch. Why, damn it? I've been alive more than 1,000 years, but this is a first. What could have gone wrong? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! What are you doing 3,000 years in the future? Did you perhaps follow me there in another professor's time machines? Thank you for coming, Professor, and you folks go explore the future. Let's set him straight. Huh? What's that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. My ears are still ringing from traveling in time, you understand? It's all pretty amazing, don't you think, being Mira's first time traveler? Oh, will you stop talking already? Clearly trusting you to pilot the machine was the biggest mistake ever. Damn, the numbers were there. It hit the threshold. That wasn't enough, then attempting counter that navigation may be the only option left to us. In theory, that should allow for even in a special temporal axis. Yes, that is surely it. I'm sorry to bother you again, kid, but could you bring me some of that topaz wine dropped by the primordial creatures called... Okay, give me that and I'll drive my machine through time. I swear it on every speck of science in my brain. Hello, I guess I already have it? My best guess. I like it when I already have materials for stuff. Well, did you get the topaz wine, kid? It's the last thing I need to soup up my magnificent Mirrormobile. Here you go. Right out of my butt for you. Cool, love that. Kept it in my back pocket. Nothing like keeping wine in your back pocket, am I right? Excellent work. I'll install it right now. I haven't actually drank wine in a hot minute, so I don't know. There, done. Behold the counter navigation edition of my beautiful machine. It's my ultimate creation, capable of overriding every casual factor in the mirror and space-time. Who's gonna pilot it this time? The whole glass of wine in the pocket? Yes, I'd love that. Most astute question. I certainly can't trust that shrimp to do it. This time, I'll drive to the future myself, the perfect pilot for the perfect machine. There's not a sliver of a chance of failure. Okay. This is goodbye for now, but don't worry, kid. I may literally be back before you know it. Alright. Goodbye. I appreciate that, kid. Emotional goodbyes make me itch. Now then, it's time for the trial run. Setting destination time past the far side of the future, to the time axis I once inhabited. You, Vivin, and the others in this time have been a great help. Though I could have done without the ones that attacked us. Thanks for everything, Tessa. Give Vivin my regards. Take care, and farewell. Even if this is goodbye forever, know that I'll never forget you. Damn, what an adventure, man. That's right. Tear through the act with girl. We're off to the future. 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 Oh, he's gone. Oh. Did it work? Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Finish his time machine and return to his own era. Damn.
Where did Professor B go? He asked me to buy these parts he was running low on. What? He went home to the future? Just like that? We did everything together all this time and now he just takes off?
Yeah. He was grateful.
He thanked me? I wish he said it to my face.
There's a lot of things I wish some people would say to my face, but granted, I am also kind of bad about that too.
And not for you. Was he planning to leave without saying a word? Huh, the man was a real headache, you know. I'll just have to get to work building a new and improved Mirrormobile Mark II, I suppose. I'll ride into the future and scare the pants off Professor B. That'd be pretty funny, right? I guess I have a lot of studying ahead of me, huh? Just you wait, Professor.
Alright. That was a lot longer than I anticipated that being. Alright. And I believe you have a quest. It's gonna be... Yes. Alright, this becomes available after Chapter 7. And this is... we have to do this quest, and then another quest will open up.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking... I haven't moved, buddy.
What do you mean you've been looking for me? I was right in front of you the whole time. And it's not like I'm short or anything. I'm not as short as you are. Like, damn, I'm almost eye to eye with you, you man-on.
And Professor B sent us a message from the future. Sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with the specific target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was not surprised when it suddenly materialized on my desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again.
Sucker on? Alright, this message is encoded so only Vevin and Tessa can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. Still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on the Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I need some help here with... Well, you'll see when you get here. And hurry it up, I need to get back to the city and make the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space Mira occupies is something even more troubling than we thought. Whoop. Here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon, don't be late.
Did you get all that?
I heard everything.
Oh, good. So like I said, the spot Professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you can help him out instead. I'm sure you got a ton of questions for him, right? Like, what's he doing back in our time, for starters?
Yeah, I received a distress call from Professor B, who was supposed to have returned from the future. Help him however you can. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh, and good luck and all that. While you're gone, I'll dust off his lap so we're ready to get cracking once he comes back, alright?
Alright, let's go! To Oblivia. Oh! All the way over there? Damn. I mean, I haven't been on top of it yet, so... And this quest becomes available after Chapter 7. So... Where is my skull? There you are. Why are you all the way over there? I hate that sometimes. It just like bloops your skull too far away from you whenever you spawn. Lay low a little bit. Great Washington Isle. Ugh. What's up? Hey, you're looking pretty new and shiny. Whoop, hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Wow. This looks pretty spruced up. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living in a novel existence since the day I took off in the Mirrormobile, let me tell you. What are you doing here? Okay, so I did cross that threshold. That's like 99% of the time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period, almost as if something was blocking my way. I'm sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid, but would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What, you didn't notice them, kid? Seems pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gad's goons. You remember that human who attacked you? Seems awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my mirror-mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you've mopped them up, would you? Thanks, kid. Alright. Seems easy to me. Professional as ever. I'm sure you've got it well in hand. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid. Okay. I guess I just have to prepare for a fight. All set? Not that Alexa Gad will give you any trouble, am I right? I'm good. I got this. Happy hunting, then. Yeah, we're good. I've got sunglasses on at nighttime. Yeah, I'm hindering myself. Alright, Grubby Med Tech hiding, you know, I'm almost, we've gone for 4.5 hours, a little longer than I would like to. But it's fine. There's a lot of side quests that need done. You up and disappear on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time. Well, vacation's over, Professor. No, vacation is just starting! Do you not see the bikinis? Do you not see us in our swimwear, buddy? The vacation has just started. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how it goes down? Will it be A, you hand the professor over quietly, nobody gets hurt, we live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot, I kill you anyway, and then I scrape the good professor's brains to take what's inside? Or how about C, I kick your ass, and I scoop out your brains? I'll fight you. If I had credit for every time I heard that one, tragic how none of them realize till it's too late. Yeah, I like the secret third option where I kick your ass. Oh, you can see it in their eyes lying there bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A, and well, what are you gonna do? Like, dude.
They're not really planning to fight.
Bro, you guys are not even on my level. You are not on my level. I'm not even gonna overdrive because you're not even on my level, bitches. Like, watch this. I ain't even gonna. There's no need to overdrive for you guys. You're not even on my level. It's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, no, I think it's gonna be the other way around, bozos. Like, again, I ain't even gonna bother overdriving. There's no point. There is absolutely no point into overdriving right now because I will just kick your ass in no time. Like, get on my level. Get on my level, bitch. Oh, I have to survive the time? Okay, I understand. Again, still, you're not even on my level. You are not on my level. Get on it. Yeah, and if all I have to do is survive, I didn't even notice. I was just like, man, your guys' levels is too weak for me. But again, like, I'm still not gonna overdrive because, again, if I just have to survive another, like, minute and a half. And of course, it's like I want to get this done as, like, fast as possible, and yet I'm, like, stuck on a time limit. That would so be me. Because, my kiddos do need to eat supper. So that's really the reason, but it's like I want to get these side quests done. I want to get them done. I mean, we could do a beach episode part 2.5, because this is like 1.5, essentially. So, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
Take a moment to recover. Take beatings like
Brassius kicked your ass, yes. Yep, he did. Also, AoE is really good for stuff like this. And again, we're not overdriving because that would make it too easy. 20 seconds. I mean, I'd be down for Beach episode part 2.5. You know, I like keeping the Beach episode going.
This effort. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
But it'll have to wait till like next Monday though. The only thing I care about is kicking your ass. Exactly, exactly. Damn idiots. I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted nose. Science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing out of this work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Blah. Damn! Bars. Bars from Professor B. Because again, if you're too worried about copying someone else's work, then, you know, there's no point. Like, you can take inspiration from other people's work, but if you don't make it your own, then what did you do? You just stole something. I agree. Although there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Vevin's one of them. Despite all his inexperience, the future I come from was built in part by such folks. So I've got to do what I can as well. And to that, I need to get back to NLA. But could you possibly gather some blast charge from around here in Oblivia, kid? We needed to fuel the Mirror-mobile. Okay. Alright. Do I already have it? Here you go. Again, I love it when I already have the materials for a quest. It's so good. Once tank's full, I can have my Mirror-mobile back to New LA in no time. Oh, I have plenty! I have plenty! I need to, like, register my items on the Collectopedia. I need to do that. Should be more than enough to get the sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? Drive safe. I ain't gonna read too much into it. Good old Tessa, as thoughtful as ever. But I'm folding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in New LA on a faster-than-light... Alright, here we go. Mirror-mobile launch! This is why we are wearing sunglasses. This is why we wear sunglasses. It also protects us from the move solar flare. So, sorry HB, but I got your back on that one. See? Sunglasses are very helpful here. Alright.
Yes, Ready.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where? There you are. You're right behind me. Oh my god, what will I do without you? Hold on. I'll make my party in a better spot to talk to you. Nope! I did not want to talk to you! Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey kid, have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believe in up to that point? Eh. I envy you, kid, for it seems like I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets, I watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figure out everything the universe had to offer. Huh, what a fool. And what did it get me? I fell into the rigid mindset of was blinded by the simplest truths. So now I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifacts from all over Mira, immediately. Do you mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects with will be the key. Collect those and we'll finally this mystery bear. Excuse me? Apparently I've already found the ones in Noctoland and Oblivia, apparently. So, I guess I'll just go find these ones then. You know, sometimes this is what happens when you like wait to do like side quests, like to just knock them out all at once, because it's like, oh, you can just, oh, that thing again. Oh, lovely. So sometimes if you need like materials for stuff, I think that's what the speed run for Torna does. I just needed one. Nice. I'm very thankful I only needed one, baby. So, yeah, speedrun for Torna, you're just essentially like along the way you are collecting like every collectible spot you can so far. So that way when you, a lot of the quests are just like hunting materials. That's pretty much it. So whenever you do get to speedrun Torna, you just like kind of knock down side quests. Bam, 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 like that. It's finally finished. It took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mirrormobile, but this new should finally give us some answers.
A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God?
I haven't slept and the work about it
I haven't slept and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you?
Yes, you were a lot more useful than I expected, Vevin. Well, what about you, kid? Find those Napon relics yet? Here you go. There you go. Got you. Great, installed and ready to go. I'll fire the sucker up right now. Alright, how's it going? Again, this is why we're wearing sunglasses. Amazing, no errors so far. Your algorithm's working like a charm, Vevin.
That's good. I looked all over that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know.
Yes, yes. And there's last of it. Eureka! Finally! A great secret of Mira is... What? What's this? All sequences reversing? Canceling out entirely? No! What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on?
The power of output's overheating!
Now hold on, this phenomenon is... It's precisely as if...
It's going critical, Professor. At this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirrormobile!
Again, sunglasses! Oh! I got cooked. I got cooked. Ask how the experiment went. So how'd it go?
Mr. like that.
Can't you tell from looking, kid? It failed.
Mommy.
I understand. It was operating perfectly. It's like Mira itself is denying my inquisitiveness. The test points some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation.
Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange.
I'm a professor, damn it, a scientist! Giving voice to meaningless speculation is the death of all logical mind. Look to the next test, Vevin. We'll refine and improve, see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello, it's your friendly discount recycled secondhand goods merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? Just dropped by to square away all those parts you bought for me. Whoop whoop, the paths to the invention calls. New challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Vevin, Tessa, if you handle the rest! Excuse me? Did you just run away from your debt? Payment. Professor B recently took a small mountain of parts off my hands. I just swung by to collect my payment. With an extra special front of the shop discount, it comes around to an even 100 million credits. Pretty juicy bit of business if I say so myself. I don't think I can pay that. I can't either. Even that is too rich for my blood.
And the professor is broke from building the Mirror-mobile, so I doubt he has that kind of money either.
Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all those parts together. Wait, you serious? Oh crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it.
Uh-oh. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Nopon caravan?
Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Flood through time. Oh man, Rich! You men are such little imps. Such a kidder. Please be joking.
I'm sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know. But I'll do what I can to make this right.
Okay. So that happened. Mark that down. Experiment may have failed, but the professor's sense of curiosity remains as strong as ever. Now he's run off somewhere, leaving his debt behind.
Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe this is more than just a really, really, really elaborate con?
I believe. Like I believe in Joe Hendry.
Right. I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirror-mobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the debt crushes him. Won't he? Right. Everything is going to be absolutely fine. In any case, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help, Tessa.
You're welcome. You are very welcome. Ooh, Factory 1.21. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own arms manufacturer called Factory 1.21. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. And we can head over to the AM Terminal and Armory Alley to check it out. Alright. Nice, and there he is! Hi! You're paying off your debts? Not even charted. What about your debts, bro? I want to talk about your money.
This will be big money.
Alright, so I guess, yeah, to probably pay for his, you know, his debt, he started a business to try and make that money. So here's what I'm thinking. We're almost at 5 hours, and I have children to feed supper to. So here's what I'm thinking. We've got one quest. Where would it be? I don't know where it would be. Would it be? No? No. No? Where would it be? Aha, here we go. This mission right here, Definian Downfall. You want to know the prerequisites to this? Okay, well, first of all, this is all to get Mia to the party because, oh, wrong button. Here. Alright, so to not TLDR, but like to, you know, Mia here, you know, help the rookie on their adventure. We've helped Mia a handful of times. We look at our missions here. You know, we've, you know, helped her out a couple times. Let's see. I don't remember. Yeah, Mamma Mia, Adventure. Was the second one. It's a Mia. Mighty Mia. It's a Mia. And then the last one will be Mia is missing. And for Mia is missing, for that particular mission, you want to know what the prerequisites for Mia is missing is? The prerequisites for Mia is missing is you have to complete chapter 11. I mean, I'll invest, sure. Hey. 20,000? I can do that. 90,000? I can't do that right now. But I can invest a little bit. I'll invest the rest of it. It's fine. Alright. I'll look at it in a second. Okay, so the prerequisites to Mia is missing, which is a quest that is going to pop up, because last we saw Mia, she was headed to Calderos. It's going to pop up somewhere up here. We look at our segments. Right here, there's a segment here, Definian Downfall, and there's a segment here, Mia is missing. So, our prerequisite for Mia is missing is we have to complete chapter 11. We have to have Calderos surveyed at 65%. That's why I spent all that time after last week, rather, to get Calderos surveyed, because I got it up to 60% last week, but through various other means, we got it up to 65. So we have to have Calderos surveyed up to 65%. So yeah, there's that. And also, the quest Definian Downfall is a prerequisite to Mia is missing. Alright, cool, Definian Downfall. What does that quest entail? Well, everything we just did. I'm not kidding. Everything we just did is a prerequisite to Definian Downfall. Now, again, let me run through everything. Prerequisite to Definian Downfall. We needed to complete Professor B's Return, which we needed Mystery Man, and complete Chapter 7. Good Fortune. We needed to complete Chapter 10. We needed to do Attack on Beyond Hills. We needed to do Rites of Ruin, which we need to complete Chapter 8, and then The Miracle Maker, Chapter 6, and Water Woes. And then Alex's Last Stand, Chapter 10, Line of Fire, Chapter 9, Shotgun Diplomacy, Chapter 8, and Alien Nations. All of that is required for Definian Downfall, which is required for Mia is Missing. And once we complete Mia is Missing, we have recruited her to our party. It is a lot. It is a lot to recruit Mia. And if you don't know how much it takes to recruit her, you are not getting her on the first playthrough. You are not getting her on the first playthrough. Even my husband, he played through it the first time, and he was doing side quests here and there, but he never got everything. We had to like dig and dig and dig for the side quests and prerequisites he needs to get this quest to appear. And then Calderos surveyed up to 65%? Yeah. It is a lot. And it took me 6 hours. 6 hours to survey Calderos from 15%, from 16%, 15-16% to 60%. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work to get Mia to your party. It is a lot of work. Where's HB? Bro, why are you stuck? So, yeah. So yeah, it is a lot to be able to recruit Mia. So what I'm thinking, since we've hit almost 5 hours here, and we still have Definian Downfall, and we'll need to do Mia's Missing, and I think after that we can probably just do some affinity missions still in our beachwear, wearing our sunglasses at night. So I'm thinking we're gonna call it there. We are going to end it here because I am also tired, but I've had a lot of fun running around doing all this. And also with the added effect of sunglasses, because of course, right? So, I know, Riley, I'm gonna get your supper in a second. So, that'll be it for today. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow is Banjo-Tooie. I got very upset at the game last time. So hopefully I don't get as upset, because there's a lot about Banjo-Tooie that I do like. Those boss fights, not one of them. I'm sorry. Those boss fights are awful, especially with like the terrible first person aiming. I can't really get behind it. But again, there's other parts of Tooie. I did look up one thing, and it seems I always have like the right idea. I just cannot do it yet. So, and that has to do with the tip-top egg. There's an ability we get in a later world, because of course there is. Hold on, can you put your toys away, please? Yes. So there's always some ability I get later on that I have to come back for. But that's the only thing I really looked up confirmation for, because I felt like I had the right idea. I feel like I was just missing something, so I know what I'm missing. I don't know exactly. I do know like the ability you get, but like I had the right idea. But we're gonna continue Jolly Roger's Lagoon, and hopefully complete it. Hopefully. So, and Thursday we're back to Mario Party, and Thursday I have obligations Thursday morning. I don't think it'll take that long, but I don't know. So we'll just bank on Mario Party on Thursday, and because it's a Mario Party day anyway. And then Friday's more Banjo-Tooie. And then next Monday on the 18th, probably won't be near as long because I do have obligations at 6 p.m. next Monday, but it shouldn't take that long to recruit Mia and probably do like 1 or 2 affinity missions. So it's kind of the plan there. But yeah, next week is Xenoblade X. So let's see. You want Max?
Yes, please.
Ooh, it's Max's. Where was it? Where was he? There he is. It is Max's 3-year affiliate anniversary. Yo, that's awesome. Speaking of 3-year anniversary, my 3-year stream anniversary is later this month, which is pretty crazy. He's playing Castlevania, looks like. So we're gonna go raid Max. We're gonna go back pocket wine, please, because that was just so funny to me. Just pulling out wine out of our back pocket. Oh, I loved that. So that'll be our raid message. If you are subbed to me, you can use my emotes. If you are not subbed to me, you can use whatever emotes you want. So yeah, Mondays are Xenoblade Chronicles X. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Party. And Wednesdays and Fridays are Banjo-Tooie. So thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out. And we will see you next time.